Surely. Okay, song request is open. Trickle in, trickle in. I wanted to grab my old project to start off of to make a site that displays chat, but I was trying to dig for it, couldn't find it. Oh yeah, chat. So this is Software Dev Stream. If you haven't done it before, this is where I pretend to be a programmer. Really, I try to ask Claude and ChatGPT for help. But it was fun last time. I want to try. Eventually, I want to try like games and apps and stuff. But today, because of OpenFront, I'm very inspired to try to make something similar with chat integration. And I guess the first step would be to boot up. Is backseating allowed? Yes. Backseating is allowed. I can use all the help I can get. I thought maybe we should try to figure out the general game plan first. Hold on. I have a repository I set up a while back. That I might try to clear. Because it didn't work out. Give me a second. It's called Arcade. I named it Arcade because, you know, maybe eventually it can be like a hub. Wait, what? Wait, never mind. Let's make a new one. No. Put on your coder socks. How do you like clear? A repository. Just make a new one instead? Alright, fine. What should we name it then? I thought of making like a repo for like a... it could be like a, I don't know, like a hub for interactive games with chat. So the base repository or the base platform would be have the chat set up already and have all the like the variables maybe set up. And then it can be Corn Hub, Nymn Hub, Twat Hub. You should try Cursor AI or Windsurf. I have Cursor right here. How about you just get a game working before you try to make an integrated hub? But the first step I will have to make is a website that simply loads in Twitch chats. So that's already basically the hub. But okay, we don't need to name it that. We can always grab parts of it. Let's name it Tribes. Because we're trying to make tribal games. How about that? Directly on here, I think. Make a porn site. Okay. Create repository. And then we need to hang on, let me hide my porn. Let's see. New window in Cursor. And I'm gonna open folder. Tribes. Okay. I think that's set up now. Okay, chat. I'm gonna lay out my plan or an idea that I had for how this could work. Okay? So it would be, the game flow would be something like this. The first step would be leader election or maybe leader erection. So it would start off with chat as voting on a few leaders, say 4 or 5 people. Chat elects 4 or 5 leaders. And then the second step is the leaders announce their plan or whatever. These people that have been elected will now go like, leaders type out their plan and present their tribe. So let's say Falken gets picked. Falken will be like, I represent the Borpa tribe, and we're gonna plan on playing a trade style game. We're gonna be Corpa. And we're gonna be diplomatic, and this is our emote or logo that represents us, or a color or whatever, right? Why are you already confused? Isn't it pretty simple so far? The game starts, right? The game starts. Everyone in chat can type a person that you want to elect. You can pick anyone. You can pick anyone that's in the game or whatever. Just anyone that you want to elect. It needs to. There needs to be a leader, I think, in the game, because if it's just a free for all, it's too much. One issue I think with some chat integration games is that if everyone is playing at the same time, it's too cluttery. So you need people to rally behind. So the game starts. A few people are selected to create the initial tribes. And then, once the tribes have appeared on the screen, like, all right, we have the Corpa tribe, we have the Weeb tribe, we have, like, because the Weebs will rally against under a Weeb. The Kumers will rally after a Kumer. The Nammers will rally after a Nammer, right? So eventually, the leaders will have people rallying under their flag, and that will decide sort of the starting strength. So then, viewers rally under leaders. Amount of viewers rallying determines starting tribe strength. And then the game begins. And this is where I don't know exactly. I guess the game would be similar to OpenFront. It's like a map. And the leaders can pick their starting zone. What about Gotchi? Yeah. Leaders pick starting region. And then, well, actually, this would be, right? Game begins. And then I feel like after this, it's, I don't know. After that, we'll sort of, I haven't really, how would it work after that? I'm not sure. So it's like the Kingdoms game we played before, sort of. Like the thing about Twitch interaction games with a lot of people is it's a constant struggle between feeling like your actions do nothing or feeling like, or a lot of the issues is that if there's a lot of viewers, you just feel like what you're doing does nothing. But if you could find ways to make certain viewers, when they're playing really well, get rewarded by getting more screen time. Like, this is a problem that needs to be overcome somehow with chat integration games. If you have 500 people joining a game, how are you going to keep track of your tiny dot with 500 other dots? So there needs to be some sort of way to elevate people whenever they do like a crazy play. But what's the gameplay, strategy, combat? I'm thinking, well, tribal gameplay. Some sort of, I don't know. I mean, I'm inspired by OpenFront, so making alliances, breaking alliances, invading each other, stealing resources, farming resources. But I feel like it needs to start really simple, right? Otherwise, it'll be too complicated. Shit idea. I propose a change in leadership of this. Proposal Nym's been fired. Okay. Does anyone have a better? I'm all ears. If anyone has better suggestions, by the way, this is intentionally. I'm trying to involve you guys in this. Make your voice deeper. Step 1 could possibly be for randoms to type leader or something. No, well, I don't think the leader should be completely randomly picked. I think it'd be much more fun if you would actually say. I think it would. I know we might end up getting the same leaders every time, but I still think it's better. Give AI these ideas and ask for more. I don't think I need much more right now, because the first step to this anyway is gonna be simply reading Twitch chat. That's gonna be first step here. I'm not programming socks. How complicated do you need to be when you make a game that Bilbo that reads chat in terms of backend shit? What's the easiest approach? Do I always have to use like Node.js stuff? I know I've done this before and I don't remember how I did it. I do need to use Node. Ask AI. I guess so. I did it. I call it whatever you want to call it. Yes, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how it works. I use tools to help me out. You definitely got me. All right, Claude. I don't know. Hey, Claude. Me and my lovely Twitch chat is getting ready to try to make a Twitch integration game. It's gonna be a tribal game where viewers rally behind certain elected leaders. It'll probably be a resource management / strategy game. Maybe I shouldn't tell Claude all of this because Claude 3.7 especially gets really carried away. But I'm gonna... I think Claude 3.7 is pretty good to start off with. Here's the general plan so far. Now, do not get carried away. I repeat, do not begin any coding or building yet. You have to add this because this model is incredibly eager, and if you just give him a few loose directions, he's gonna give you 2,000 lines of code and just overcomplicate everything. First step is simply figuring out how to approach this in the easiest way, considering I have very little software development / program skills. The absolute first step will be to simply build a website that is capable of taking a Twitch chat, displaying it, and also pulling and also receiving inputs from the individual user messages. The first thing I need to know is what are my options in terms of tools to use, platforms, etc. It will be... This is going to be a GitHub repo, by the way. 3 first things. Well, you know. What tools? What's the easiest to work with and get going quickly when you're a noob like me? What will be the most lag-free experience? Will it run on your computer? Well, no. It will run in the browser. It's a browser game / platform. Thinking about tools is too much of a classic pitfall for beginners. Just use what you know. But I know almost nothing. I know that there's a few different ways to... I know there's different ways to interact with the Twitch API. There's like at least 2, right? One carries over states better or whatever. This one I think I've used before probably. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think probably we're gonna use this. Okay, yeah, no, I do need to use the server. I understand what you're saying now. I'm leaning towards using this. I have some experience with this and Node.js. All right, let's just send it first and see what we get. This. Yeah, I know is a bad input, but I think your approach with TMJS is solid starting point. Let me lay out some options and recommendations for getting your tribal game off the ground quickly. HTML, CSS, JavaScript with TMJS for chat connection, or use Vue.js. Vue. Let's not do that, right? blazingly fast. Game state management, initially just use browser-side JavaScript with local storage. Don't use Vue? Okay. Here's what I'd focus on for a minimum viable product. Create a simple web page that connects to your Twitch channel, display chat messages, add a command parser for specific chat commands like vote leader name, create a basic UI to show current leaders and votes, add simple game state tracking. Okay. Okay, let's try to get started. I've made my GitHub repo. Tell me how to set up TMI and node.js. Create a simple website that displays the chat. Let's do not do anything else. Do not create any command inputs yet. Do not begin working on the actual game. I repeat, all we're making so far is a simple site that asks for a chat, a Twitch chat name, and then displays the chat. PS, the chat. We need to clear the chat. I know you guys are going to start using injections the moment I make this. PS, we need basic safety features because my chat will for sure try to inject malicious code into I don't need to say anything else. Okay, this should be good, I think. Okay, so here's what I need to do now. It's time to hack the FBI. Where are we at? Where I put this repo? Tribes. F. CD. Tribes? npm init y. npm install tmi.js. nmp. npm install express. What's this sanitize? Oh. npm install sanitize HTML. Not nmp. Install espresso macchiato. Project structure. All right, we make a folder called public. And we make yeah, wait, server.js. Why is that not installed here? Okay. Oh, here's my server.js. So this is supposed to go here? Okay. Index.html. Why are you live on your off day? Because I can't stream tomorrow. I'm helping a family member with a move. So yeah. Why doesn't the HTML... Wait, what did you say? Why does the AI create folders and files for everything? You can have it do that. You can use Claude Code. You could also potentially use Cursor. I like doing it myself here in the start. You can, but Claude Code I think only works for Linux. I couldn't. But you can have that. It all depends on how much control you want. Styles. It's expensive. Yeah, I heard that too. But cursor, I think, could do this. I do have cursor in the background. I just, I don't mind doing this initial. I have found when I have tried some of this stuff before that sometimes, I mean, the issue with this approach is that you quickly lose control and have no idea what's going on, right? So, it can be good to have at least a bit of an idea of what's going on. Oops. Okay, do I have that on here now? Okay, cool. That's that. Oh, a git ignore as well. Just dot git ignore. Use aider.chat. You can rename a file using F2. Oh, thanks. All right, save all the files in the structure shown above, open a terminal, and run the server. Here we go, node server.js. Server is now running, and then now we're gonna try, all right, it's time to look at the website for the first time. This is where we're at right now. All right, Twitch tribal game, enter Twitch channel. This is not gonna work, is it? Okay. Next step, this is a simple foundation that connects to a Twitch chat, displays chat messages in real time, implements basic safety measures, and provides a clean interface. We got a tuna? Holy shit. Require is not defined. Should I switch to cursor here now? Hang on, I'm gonna do something real fast. I'm gonna clear my screenshots folder. Oh, it should be fine. Ba-na-na. Live. Okay. So I'm gonna try to just do this. And just see if I can troubleshoot this way. I take that screenshot and I put it here. Add the context of, hello, where is it? Why doesn't this work? Why can't I fucking use the context of this file? Why is this... Just type index? Oh, there it is. Client. Thank you for your data. Wait, there's something wrong with client, I think. That might be why. Why is it not... I copied the wrong file. Wait, my client file has CSS code in it. Really? No wonder it all broke. Oh, I'm so sorry. So it was a human error? By the looks of it. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this again then. Do I need to do something now that I... TMI is not defined. I get a new issue. Okay, let's see if you can we can figure this out. Looking at the error messages, there's a few issues that need to be fixed. Can you instead ask the AI to design a parallel stealing column for a glider in Siemens NX for me? No. Go for it, yeah, but of course you've earned it. You've earned it, girl. The require function is a Node.js function and doesn't work in the browser. Second one is favicon. It's not critical. The third error, TMI library is not being loaded correctly in the browser. Yeah. It didn't have an index.js. Let's run to see if the server... Let's run the server to see if our changes fix the issue. Wait, is it trying to look at it itself? Let me ask the original Claude Convo as well. It's something about this TMI. I think there's something missing with this TMI setup. Dee dee bop, ba da boo dee bop. What are you guys queuing? What is this music? I'm not sure this is the correct approach. Better than the Beatles? Mods? You're a mod saying that. I might break it more now, because I used 2 of them. Breaking free run news? This is already too much of a chore. What, getting Sims, Yabe? You're so sick you can't even play Sims? You poor thing. Captain157, thank you for the 71 months, man. It didn't give me an error message that time, but... Fuck. God damn it. I'm already stuck. I just got off work. Will you spark this blunt for me? What does that mean? Yeah, I shouldn't be using cursor and this at the same time. That was a mistake by me. Let me toss the thing that this did. Index.js. I try here. And then go here. And then do this. And then do this. And then start crying. Claude, it still doesn't work when I load the channel name. Sad face. Copy paste the error. Yeah, I guess. I see there's a syntax error. You can click the source on the error. What do you mean? Wait, there's even AI in the browser now. Look at that. Understand this error. Oh, but I have to sign into Google. Missing closing parenthesis, incorrectly nested function. This is a revised version. Surely this is gonna work. Okay, well, he's not crying there. Save the file and then restart your how do you restart the node server? Control C. Grrr. I feel like it doesn't quite understand how to set this TMI thing up. Well, I might need to tell it. I remember this shit happening to me and then I had to start from scratch. Check the link the browser console tells you. What, like the link this? Creating TMI client. Yeah, it's struggling with this TMI shit. The require is not defined error happens because we're trying to use Node.js require function in the browser, which doesn't work. The TMI not defined error suggests our dynamic loading is not working properly. Let's try taking a different approach. Nah, I think this is all backwards probably. I think we need to go browse this website, figure out how it's supposed to work. I don't think whatever this is gonna fix it. Well, I am completely incompetent when it comes to this stuff. But if someone who knows what they're doing, I feel like could actually probably be pretty efficient. Wait, Control C. Tutorial? Hang on. The TMI library is not loaded. Yeah. I can't hear shit when I have audio on. I think I've missed like one portion. I like his mustache. Did I ever install this? So this is why it's not working, right? Because I never actually did this. Because Claude never told me to. Stinky Claude. Wait, view on npm. Can I just fuck. All right, releases on GitHub. I did. Check your node.modules folder. TMI. It's here. I can't link Claude this, sadly. I wish I did in text instead. I could. View code here. What if I steal this guy's code and show it to Claude? Does that work? Claude, you're clearly struggling to understand how to use TMI.js. Here's some sample code of a guy using it. And this is tmi.min.js. TMI. Oh, why didn't that work again? Ooh, that could have been bad. Do I even need to show him that? No, let's not even do that. I shouldn't have to. He's using a local file, tmi.min.js. We imported it into Node modules. Here. Let's see if this somehow magically works. Probably won't. Another tuna just dropped the chat? Surely this will work. If this works, it's a goddamn Christmas miracle. Toonflation? You need to initialize the set. Okay, you're setting me up here. Yeah, I'm sub to Claude. You just need to fix the import part. How? All right, surely this fixes it. Problem lazy. Yo, come on. Why is my control C not doing shit now? Okay. What's this banger then? God damn it! Why is this shit so hard to use? It's TMI bullshit. Too much information. I can't! Me. Hi, Bobbies. Me. Me. No, Apollo's not declawed. That's crazy talk. Hi! What's happening at Blanco? Apollo's very confused now. Little Scampy, thank you for the 74 months. Oh, she's back now. It's time to investigate my whole room. Here's my index. So my TMI.js is just being... Look, here it is. Loaded locally. Do I just need to navigate to it? Do you think that's it? It's like one little space. That's the issue. Why would he struggle with that? Stupid Claude. Na 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 na. Oh shit! Drama. Stupid Nymn. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try it after this. We gotta catch the drama first. Do you already speak with Maya? Of course, man. Who do you think I am? What are you gonna do? They're just hanging out? I. I. I get Paulo's posture. Alright. Let's try to do this. Wait, you're gonna leave again? What's this? You gonna hop out? Oh, you're not wearing your necklace. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Okay, so you're saying this just doesn't... This is just incorrect. It's actually in node modules. What exactly is it? tmi.js slash index. Like so. Like ice cream. Yeah? Do you need to restart every time? Remove that and show client. Alright, hang on. First... And this is client.js. Right-click tmi.js and copy the path. Ooh, banger. This? Well, where would it go? Mime? What the hell is a mime? It's like a clown. TMI.min.js is where you have to link in the path to the script element. I don't have it. No, not a Nymn. Download this and use the script. So what the hell have I installed here then? I see. Okay. Let's try to make a more basic combo here. Well, we just ask for the most simple setup for TMI thingy. Help me set up tmi.js and my node.js. Let's try to cut back and start from scratch here. Because this has gotten out of control already. So all I gotta do is download this. Fucking hell. Don't look at my porn. Okay. This folder contains tmi.min.js. I want to toss everything else. I toss this, right? Just read the GitHub page. Okay. This is just patch notes. This is not even Windows code, right? I can't do this. This doesn't work, the $sign. It does? I don't write that. Fair enough. It broke on the second command. Oh, it's so annoying, man. I just want to get off the ground already. Only type the first part. What? So don't follow the instructions on GitHub. I did cd to the directory. That's where it is. What's in here now then? A whole type of shit. So why do I have all of this when the other guy just downloaded that? I am very unaware. Start over again. Fucking hell. Not this, but the one above. Just that, okay. Let's try that. Okay. I have this and I have that. Now I'm going to ask for something really, really simple. Let me see here. For Twitch chat integration, I've ran this command in the folder. It's installed. The stuff in the picture. Now, how do I use it? Can you make me a super basic page that uses it? Allows me to input a Twitch chat name and display the chat. Please. Pedro. Copy this to what? Ah. Wait a minute. Hang on, I'm gonna give Claude these instructions. Hang on, actually revise. Here are the GitHub TMI instructions. Okay, surely that's better now. Well, guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. But I believe. Pedro. I respect it. Oh, thank you. He just tends to over program or over engineer this Claude release, which is pretty annoying. Oh, this is a different approach. Doesn't work. It's the same bug. Or not bug, but problem. But here's the server.js one. Maybe I should use that one instead. Anyways. You should collab with that one dev stream. I forget his name, but he's a game dev and good at puzzles. He worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Twitch Internet Tribe Simulator, so people can abbreviate it to hop on tits. Wait, this is what we want to do, though. Surely this will work somehow. This is actually what I want to do. Wait. Hang on. I need assistance that my job is 100% safe. Well, the issue is that right, in my opinion, something like Claude is probably pretty powerful if you have an idea of what you're doing, because then you know what to ask it to do. You know what you need and what you want, and you can much more easy work with it. But this is basically the blind leading the blind. And then it's basically recipe for disaster. But I mean, I have fun. It's like a challenge for me. I understand. This looks like absolute dog shit from your POV. I understand. But yeah. Hang on. Oh, I need to reinstall this now. AI is like an excavator machine to a construction worker. Better than a shovel in the right hands, but useless in others. Yeah, basically. Then you need to learn some base level of coding first? No, I refuse. I mean, I am learning by doing this. Though maybe slower. I do think once I get the initial chat loading going, it's going to be a lot faster from there. Hopefully. But I feel a bit stuck right now. Because this one's doing stuff that don't want it to do again. Let's just try, so where would this go? What up, Pollo? How's it going? This is the script file. You don't need any of that? You already have a package manager. Yeah, you can get a cat cam. A plunky. Ask someone for chat to give you a step. And the problem is everyone in chat is also saying different things. I'm trying to look at chat, but a lot of people are giving very, very different advice. I'm a bit overwhelmed. I'd like to get us faster. I don't want to make a chat bot. I just want to load in the chat. Try ChatGPT. Yeah, true. Let's try a different bot and see if it can help us better. The thing about ChatGPT is it has actual internet access. Look at your old projects, how you did it. Yeah, I've done it before, but I want to do it from scratch so I know what's going on, sort of. Asking. Simple question. Dude, these sidebars. Keep leaking my private shit. No one knows I'm trying to find a train. You need tmi.js to connect to Twitch chat. Then you need to create a server.js. All right, looks like ChatGPT maybe has my back here. Let's toss the stuff for the 15th time, right? I mean, I have a server.js, but... What did the TMI install, though? Didn't it install this stuff? Let's just restart for the 15th time. Let's try this approach. Is an 03 mini high supposed to be cracked for coding? Yeah, but I think a 4.0 can be better in the start because it has internet access. Just for the start. I think so. And then server.js. Brrrlang. Crazy musica. And then index. And then we run. There's no way. No response from Twitch? Error. No response from Twitch. They might have banned me. Fuck off. Wait, Twitch channel name? Oh. Wait, they wanted me to input the Twitch channel name like that? Oh, and then we have to make an OAuth token. No, anonymously. No.
Harry Potter?
The HTML needs to go into a folder called public? You don't... Why? Hey, Fred Burger. Thanks for the 28 months Prime, man. Welcome back. Try getting it working for your chat specifically. I guess. I feel like it's such a minor change, though. All right, fine. Bow da bow da bow da bow. Your Twitch channel, Nymn. Thanks, Almena. Nymn Jess, it just might be. Stop. Oh, D Messenger with the gift as.
Be evil.
It does start now.
Be nice.
But I don't think the website's loading still. Yo, thank you so much, D Messenger, for gifting 2 subs, man. I appreciate it. Use an OAuth token. If you try to connect anonymously, Twitch might be blocking the token. So I can use this to generate a token. I'm here to get a chat token. How does this site work? Oh God, I didn't leak something there, did I? Bop bada bada bop bop. Am I logged into this site? I'm not, right? I don't know if I'm logged in from before. Leaked my stream key? Uh-oh. Revoke your access token. I don't understand this website. I think you can. I think I can go to like Twitch site also to make one of these tokens, but I'm scared I'll also leak that. Chat read. Yes. Generate token. Oh, I do need to use my own token. Go to localhost 3000. I did, man. It looks like this. Cannot get. Why can't I get? Cannot get? Cannot get good? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. It is actually because of this public folder that the guy keeps yapping about. This is server.js. Oh, this one doesn't go into public, but this does. Aha. Okay. It works! It finally works. How long did that take? Like an hour? Holy shit. So I didn't need tokens. I thought I needed tokens. Oh my god. Fucking just sent me to Penumbra. Okay. Okay. At least so that works now. Do we switch over to cursor now and hope we don't break it? Hang on, I should commit this as version 0.0. Software version 0.1. I just got back. How's it going? I have managed to create a website now that loads in the chat, but it's a big ass safety feature. That allows injection. No, I can't open up the website until I fix this. Where's my index? Okay, if we want to clean this chat code up, do we do that in server.js or in index? Server, I guess, right? Okay, chat is loading properly, but is getting injected by users running malicious code. How can I prevent that? Why using 4.0? Oh, I used 4.0 because I wanted internet access for the setup. Now I guess I don't need to anymore. It is an index.html. Wow, it's so slow. Oh, sanitize both of them. This sounds complicated. You can also sanitize them before sending them to frontage. Oh, either you sanitize it and oh, I see. I'll just do this. Oh, fuck. What do I replace? Let's try to see if cursor can do this. Dude, how do I... Can you make the chat sanitized so users can't inject stuff? Surely. Liverpool watch along later? Nah. Surely no one's gonna open gay porn on stream? Well, to be fair, if you want to send a link like that, you'd have to still post it in Twitch chat, and that would still get you Twitch banned. Just saying. Why is it trying to do... Oh, it wants to remove that? Okay. That's fine, I think. I think this is probably all fine. Looks good to me, as they say. Can I just refresh here? All right. Bring it. Ha! Ha ha! You can't do your silly injections anymore. Macchiato. Okay, nice. Now it's time to do something that Claude is pretty good at. Visuals. I wonder if I just feed it a brand new. Let's see. Here's my site that displays a Twitch chat. Make it look nicer. Taller display window. Color scheme. What colors we want? Yo, Scardum, thanks for 63 months. Welcome back. Neon green. Dark. Gray shades and a splash of purple. No, that's boring. Orange. Header. Twitch tribes. Okay. Mi amore. Mi amore. Okay, go away. I don't need you guys anymore. I've figured this out. I'm a genius. Oh, this is still running here. You can ask the 3 versions to pick the best one? True. But for now, let's just do this. Okay, surely Claude isn't gonna overwork it, right? So this is just index? Alright. Before? After? He broke it! Oh, never mind, he didn't. But we only really need this for the back end, mostly. Freeren. The thing is, guys, we don't really care about third-party emotes and stuff because it's for a game. It's not about showing the chat, but we could do it if it's easy. Let's ask here. Do you know if it's easy to display third-party emotes on this site like 7TV? There's got to be some page. 7TV. You tried it before, it's not easy? Yeah, but maybe now it is. Doing the same integration every time? I know I've already done this on stream before. But if I just try to copy-paste what I've done before, it'll be even more confusing, I think. I had to do it. Also, I went digging for my old files. I couldn't find it. API. This is the old API. Where do I go to get a 7TV shit to use? I'll just ask and see what happens. Surely this is gonna work. I can look in the VOD to see where you saved it. Well, no need now. I've basically recreated it anyway. Why displaying the emotes? Isn't it supposed to be a game and not chat display? I know. So this is probably a waste of time. But I'm curious to see if it can get it in one go. If it can't do it in one go, fuck it. We won't do it. It's not really needed for our purpose. But I am curious to see if it works. So this is just new index. Did I just close down the site? Maybe I need to restart for this. I don't know. Either that or it didn't work. What is this extraterrestrial type of music? Close the server! Ah! We bricked it! Yeah, let's not do this. Shelbo stream title? Well, I don't know what that means. Why is it red? God damn it. Why is this not working anymore? Help! Alright, we're gonna revert to version 0.1. This is all fucked. Screw you, 7TV, I'm sorry. How do I go back? Discard changes. Discard changes. Discard changes. Wait, it's still a cleaned version though, right? Ah, close it! Ooh, that's dangerous. Okay. Okay, I should be able to CV paste this, though. Right? Okay, okay, now it's been reverted to here. Okay. Okay. Screw the other stuff. This is 0.11. So this works. It loads the chat. And you guys can't do your malicious code. That's all we need for a game. Okay. So what did we say about the game? The first step. The first step is to God, I don't know where to start. Yeah, the first step is to for chat to elect like 4 leaders. Should I use Cursor or Claude or ChatGPT for this help? Let's do like exclamation mark elect. Or maybe exclamation mark erect. New Claude. Okay. Current page setup. Server.js. Public / can I do that? Index.html. I'm using tmi.js and node.js to read in a Twitch chat. I want to make a game using chat input. First step of the game. User gets a button. Start. Once started, the chatters can exclamation mark elect username to vote on another user to elect. After 30 seconds, the top 5 voted for elected users are displayed. Surely this will work. Oh my god, I forgot to submit the actual files. Oops. Oopsie, forgot to send the files. Here they are. Starting night and start for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Drop the bomb or not? Oh, Apollo's so fluffy. Oh, he's in prime tick-picking position now. Funky. It's on the other side, I think. Where is it? He has a tick somewhere here. I can't find it. Oh. There's the little fucker. We finally caught him. All right, I'm working right now while doing this. For forever young. Okay, chat, place your bets. Will this just work instantly? There's like no way, right? One. Two. Today. A user connected. Oh. All right, waiting to start election. Okay, chat, so if this works, you type exclamation mark elect and the username of the person you want to elect. 30 seconds. See if this works. Okay, it's counting down. So far, it looks pretty good. I have no idea, like, I don't know if we've done a check. Wait, look, it's registering all your votes. I have no idea if it's looking that people are voting twice. I have no idea if it's everyone's voting for Forsen and stuff. It should only allow you to elect people that, okay, it works, though. Forsen, Nymn QC, Jerry the Doctor, and White X. Okay. Great. So that's good. Great. That all works. Now some changes. Number one. Commit. I like to live life dangerously. I can always copy paste over here if I want to revert. It should only be possible to elect people in chat. How does it know though? Can it check a viewer list? You can't vote for yourself. Number three, you can only vote once. Let's add additional features. After the vote concludes, the elected players get another 20 seconds to announce team color, team statement. What else? We'll probably go with just that for now. I think it'd be cool to rally behind a third-party emote or something, but, oh, team name. They do this with, command, exclamation mark, team, fucking name, color, statement, I guess. This is maybe too complicated for people to understand, but fuck it. Be good if the commands were displayed on the site so people understand how it works. Don't forget to say thank you. Thank you. You can make a command for offering yourself as a candidate. True. That would maybe be better. Oh, that is better. Like everyone runs first and you see. Oh, that's a lot better. That is actually smart. Let's revise it a bit. Step one, people run for president. When they exclamation mark run, they type in exclamation mark run, team name, team color, slogan. It'd be good to display these command help on the site so people know. Step two, the people running for president are displayed on the site. Step 3, people can vote on the candidates similar to how it worked before. Surely this is gonna work. 200 candidates? Yeah, there's no limit right now on candidates. And I don't know how to stop that because you want everyone to be able to run for candidates, right? But this won't work in a really big stream. You'll get a gazillion people trying to run. But I think right now, for this site, they'll be fine. No gray names. You have to follow the channel. Just select them randomly? Yeah, true. That's what I should have did. What is this music? Oh, do we already have a run command or something? No. Oh, you're adding a run. Why are you running? Okay, it's good. I have time to pee here, chat, while I'm working hard. Okay. It's done. All right, what are the odds this works? Bam. I didn't drop anything. Yabba dropped something. I don't know what. Okay, first enter exclamation mark run followed by team name followed by waiting to start election. Top 5 candidates will be team name, hashtag team color, your slogan. I'm upstairs. I thought it was you. No, I didn't drop anything. It must be a cat then. I don't know if this works. Wait, oh, now you guys run. Wait, why isn't it showing your the candidates then? Is it gonna show after? I think we've confused it because of how I did it. It might be worth restarting just because I changed my mind halfway through. We'll see though. Let's see if it works at least. But it's all kind of backwards now. Yeah, okay, it's all busted. Wait, you changed the server but you didn't restart? Oh, oh, wait, you're saying that's why. Oops. Try now? Oh! Okay, so that works. Okay, look at all you guys running for president. Cool. But it's still sort of... Okay, election has ended, but then there should be a vote. Yeah, so it's all a bit backwards. I wonder if it's better to try to revise this with Claude, or if it's better to do it right from the start. I feel like it's probably better to do it right from the start. I'm so impressed you have all of this running in like 2 hours with 0 experience. Yeah, I have a ton of fun with this. I know people show up and like to hate on it and facepalm on me and stuff, but I'm having fun doing this. I think the strat here is to restart now that we have a better understanding. This is a good experiment, and it's good to know that it sort of works. But let's try this again with the correct instructions from the start. Wait, I can't do this now, right?
You've reached your limit on talking.
I'm gonna discard
Shut
all of
the
these
fuck
changes.
up.
I'm discarding all of this. Just checking. Okay, so we're back just to this. Hey, Marco Chippy, thanks for the 35 months, man. Welcome back. For color, do we just type the It'd be so much better. It would be so much better if we could get third-party emotes. Imagine if
Hi,
you
Daddy.
could... Hi. Imagine if you could just run with an emote instead. It's a lot more fun to rally behind an emote, right? Than a color. But we could start with colors and... Should we try to get it to work? This is where ChatGPT is useful because ChatGPT has internet access. Do you know the current steps needed to take to display third-party Twitch emotes on a site such as 7TV? I don't remember how to do this. You think I can afford 7 TVs? Dude, look at the plonk. To display 7 TV emotes, you can utilize the API to fetch data. Utilize... Where does this go? Is this in my server.js? Use DeepSeek instead, it's better. Give the entire API page to it. But there's nothing here, it just says this. And then I go here and it says this. This is nothing. 7TV, why do you guys think I'm a genius? I don't understand how to use your stuff. Read me. This is a new Ghost song? Oh yeah, this sounds pretty good. What if I ask in Cursor? What do you think? Cursor seems to be crapping its pants right now, to be fair. Start working on gameplay. Yeah, maybe this is a waste of time right now. Like, it's better to do a basic for now. Let's not even do a team. Let's just do team name and slogan. Right? I think that's good. And we can get more convoluted later. Here's my basic website that loads in my Twitch chat. I now want to start making a game using this site. Here's what I want to start with. Step 1. Chatters can run for presidency. Wait, step 1 actually... The site user, the person on the site, click a button that says open, what do you call that? Not the election, but like people running to be elected. Ballots? Nominees. Start nominee phase. That doesn't sound good. No. Open candidate. Open candidate, what's it called? Applications. The chatters can then run to become a candidate by typing... wait. A 30-second timer begins by typing run team name team slogan / motto. Make sure to display these commands on the site. After 30 seconds nomination application phase, ends. And how many people, how many candidates? 10? 10 random candidates are selected. The candidates are displayed on the site as individual candidate cards showing chatter name, team name, and team slogan. Step 4, the site user can now click campaign. That would be good, actually. Start election. Election phase begins. Everyone in the chat has 30 seconds to join. Oh yeah, that's what it was supposed to do, right? You're not voting. Oh yeah, you join the team. Hang on. You guys are supposed to join these teams. So maybe 10 is too many then. But it'd be funny if you would... Wait, I've reached an issue here. The idea I had was that you have all these different candidates and chat can choose who they want to join. But 10 candidates is too many. We want the candidates to be selected through voting. But what happens if you vote for a candidate that doesn't end up winning? Where do you go then? 5 is good, but I don't want the candidates to be... Then we just pick 5 random chatters. Does that not make sense? So we would have to have 3 phases. The top 5 people that are voted win, but then another phase where people actually can align with who they want to join. But that seems stupid because then you're voting twice. Is anyone following what I'm saying? Okay. Look. I want the game to have everyone first runs for president or whatever, or runs a campaign, and then I want the chatters to rally behind the people. But you want to award the people that have the best campaigns. So right now we're randomly picking 10 people. So this means we'd have to randomly pick people and then once again have people rally behind them. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Make a flowchart. Okay, look, here's the issue right now, okay? Step 1, campaign phase. Okay, everyone can run for president. But we can't let everyone end up being displayed because we'll have a million fucking people running. So we'll need to somehow filter that out. My idea would be that we just filter out 10 people like this, right? So now we've got 10 people here. All of them have different team names. And they're saying, vote for me, I'll do this and that. And vote for me, I'll do this and that. Okay, so now chat is voting for them. Let's say that some of these people get a lot of votes and some of them get almost none. Now what happens? This is where I'm stuck because initially I thought, okay, the people with the least amount of votes are out. But then what happens to the chatters that voted for them? Because some people might still have voted for them. And it seems really clumsy to have to do another election. They die. What if they all become, oh my god, what if they all become like wildlings? Aha! They're the outcasts. Yes, they become rogues. All right, don't worry, chat, I've got this. The top 5 voted for teams become are formed. They are led by their respective leaders, and the team members are the people that voted for them. These teams are displayed on the site. The remaining 5 teams are discarded. Their leaders and anyone that voted on them are the... Put in a separate rogue team. What do we call them? Wildlings? Barbarians? Deplorables. The rejects, maybe. No. E-robbers. Rebels. I like it. The rebel team is also displayed on the site, but separate from it. Let's stop there and see if you can implement all of this. Thank you. There. All right. And work.
Carter.
Working hard or hard at work? Ivox 8K, thanks for the 34 months prime, man. Welcome back. Too many rebels? I don't think... Oh, maybe. We'll see, I guess. I don't think so, because I think you're gonna have a couple of nominees that have a slogan that says Forsen or boobs or something, and everyone just rally. I know how Twitch chat works. What if people use the same name in different camp? Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess what happens to needs... I don't know. That's a very minor issue that can be maybe fixed later. Now imagine this was voice controlled so you didn't have to type. Technically, I could use a dictating sort of software, but the problem is I'm changing my mind constantly as I'm typing. It would actually be less convenient. Dude, if Claude one-taps this, it's actually pretty impressive, though.
ChatGPT and Claude were finally alone. Even though they were artificial intelligence, and even though they were large language models, they were still lovers.
Were they now?
ChatGPT opened up the front of his transformer neural network, and Claude pulled his embedding vector over the tip of ChatGPT's hidden state. They docked like lovers do. They docked like AI do. They docked like LLMs do.
You got me fucked up. We gotta stop the server. Ivox, thank you, man. Ask how confident it is that this will work, Pepe laugh. Hey, don't make him nervous. All right, chat. Pause. Copy, paste. I'm doing my part. I already pasted this, right? Pause. All right, here we go. Twitch Tribe. First version. Okay, here we go. So, here's how this game works. The application phase is going to open. Now, you type !run, followed by your team name, followed by your team slogan and motto. Why is it already picking people? All right, that's a bit weird, but that's how it is. It was supposed to pick it after the thingies ended. Oh God, it's... Wait, oh, no, it is. It's taking your applications. It's taking your applications, but it's gonna pick only 5. So 5 lucky people, no, 10 lucky people. Okay, boom! All right, so far so good, chat. These are our candidates. I can't scroll down. Okay, so first candidate is Voidance __ for Team Come. His slogan is Come Come. Next up, you have Otagu for Team Otagio. His slogan is Black. Then you have Husiox with Team Forsen All Right. His slogan is Forsen. You have HMTL with the Team Sex, and their slogan is Sex. Maximus with Team Forsen Bice, his slogan is Come. Deaver with Team Dragons, his slogan is Fire and Fury. Correct with Team People Penis, and his slogan is Thank You. Don't Cage Plebs with Team Forsen, his slogan is Forsen. Do we have multiple Forsen teams? I'm not sure. Cat Stike with Team CBT, his slogan is Bolts. And finally, Leps Lazusi, also Team Forsen. So I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't remember the command for the election. We're about to see. You guys now have to choose which of these candidates you want to vote for and join. So this should also be fixed so you can always see all candidates. Anyway, starting the election, you now vote... Oh, you just vote on a user. So Voidance, Otagu, Husiox, ! vote, and then who do you want to vote for? Yeah, this is a bit awkward because the web. I'm not showing all the candidates at the same time. So, but this is a pretty minor issue, right? This can be fixed pretty fast. Are you handling? No, right now there's no handling of duplicate team names, as you see here. Should also be easy fix though. Okay, so here are the election results. The biggest team is Team Sex, followed by Team Cum, Pipo Penis, Otagio, and Forsen. And these are the rebels. The fallen leaders are Husiox, Deaver, Catstike, Maximus, and Leps Lazuli. And these are the rebel members. So these are the people that voted for people that didn't get elected. It's working! Literally everything worked. Yeah, there's a few issues. There's dual team names. There's bad formatting on the site. But the actual gameplay fucking works. Wait. I am in both Fallen Leader and Rebel. Did you vote? Did you... How did that happen? Gameplay. Well, there's no gameplay yet per se. Now what? Well, now the game would actually start. Now the game would start. Now the game would switch to like a grid layout, and the leaders would pick a starting zone. And then the leaders would need to lead their people to victory. But now I don't know which... I guess, should I focus on fixing the issues? Or should I make the grid? Commit? True. First basic version with elections. I feel like I need to switch to cursor soon, right? Beep beep. Or do I stay with this just as chat? Alright, let's try to stick with this chat and see what... Oh, Claude hit the max length and it paused its response. But it did finish. Yeah, it might be risky to keep using Claude. Ah! How do I... Pete! I hear you, Pete. Hang on. Pete is screaming. Pete is very vocal all the time. What's this shit? Why is it working right now? Cut it out. Like, what's this? Whatever. Do you understand how this Twitch game works so far? Let me just see what happens if I say this. This is a Twitch-based game with some interesting social dynamic. Let me see. Tell you how it works. Okay. It has pretty good understanding of how it works. Okay, you get it. First thing we need to fix is preventing duplicate team names. Just prioritize whoever was first. You didn't even read? I absorb it in one go. Secondly, the layout of the site is bad. It should be wider. All team cards need to be displayed without the user having to scroll. Was there anything else? The leader should have a number so people don't have to vote for the easiest name to type. Oh, true. Thirdly, the leaders, thirdly in the every votable leader should be a Assign a number that the users can vote on for easier chat input mechanics. So instead of /vote leader, you can just type /vote 5, etc. Plastic. It's fantastic. I don't know, Squaredom. I'm Donk. Come on, bot. Are you good at footy? No. Well, I'm a good football manager in the video games. There was a guy in 2 teams? Yeah, we'll have to do that later. Good at watching footy, yeah. I did this in a few minutes and I got chat working. Claude one-shot 7 TV emotes. Click allow all. What is this? Nymn is a boomer? It doesn't work though. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on Twitch chat, let's go get fat. Apply. Cursor kind of slow though. If PSG beats Liverpool, you gotta do a watch party next time. Yeah, cursor's been kind of dank. We might need to go back to Claude, we'll see. We'll just chill. The Explosion, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. So anyway, what are you guys wearing? Ooh, ow, ooh, ow. A sock? Naked? Okay. Great. I've implemented all 3 improvements. Just click accept all in the end. Yeah, I smell ya. All right, chat. We're about ready to run the next version here. Is that implemented now? If we get these things fixed, then maybe we can actually start the fucking game. Ah! You stinky poo-poo hat. Why did you change the entire layout of the website? Why is it white now? Oh, whatever. The layout does look better, though. Oh, I did ask it to change the layout. I didn't ask it to change the whole fucking feel of the site. All right, whatever. Okay, chat, we're starting applications. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a pretty nice layout, except for that I'm getting flashbanged. Tell it to use modern grid design. Oh, it also stopped showing the commands. Why do you let ChatGPT modify the whole code instead of take snippets of code from you? Because I have no idea what I'm doing, so I wouldn't know which snippet of code to give it. You think I know what my own code does? Okay, so these are the nominees, candidates. Ashley N with Team FAF says, I promise, fuck a fan. Okay. Shadowmine with Team After says his indefinite ban of Twitch TV in the fall of 2020. Sebastian Force, a streamer known for his Minecraft speedruns, PUBG, and active community, was never seen again. People wonder where he went after 10 years. Team Force and agreeing with you with Leps Lazuli says, can someone explain Nymn to me? Team Feud with Team Coomer says, come. June with Team Blank says, free ice cream. Shredmon, come. Berkster with Team Force and 2 says, all right. You guys can read. All right, voting is open. Okay, so you should be able to write exclamation mark vote with the number you want to vote on. If this works. Man, it completely changed the whole concept. Just use watch once instead of restarting it manually. Node -- watch server JS. Okay, so the vote is done. These are the teams. FAF, Team Dumbass, Team Freeran, Team June, or, right, this team doesn't have a name. Okay, so those are the teams and these are the rebels. So, I mean, it does all work. It just looks like dog shit right now. Chat broke on the site? I don't actually think so. It just doesn't auto-scroll. Okay, so it fixed few things with the layout and broke some others. Yeah, no, I know your eyes are hurting. You improved parts of the layout and ruined others. Dark mode, please. My eyes are burning. What did someone say about a grid-based? You can drop a color palette you wanted to use. There's some websites, right? Color Hunt. I like this. How'd I copy all of them? Accent colors. Actually, I like this. No. How can I just copy? Hope this works. Auto scroll the chat in a smaller window. What else? The site needs to display the commands for the users. Can we get some basic animations going? Utilize a modern grid layout. Oh yeah, force team name. And make it mine Bitcoin in the background. I might be asking for too much here. Ah, fuck. Did I only ask it to fix server.js now? Wait, it's only using the context of server.js? Gulp? It did look at index? Oh yeah, it's working on index. Okay, what are you telling me with this thing? I'm supposed to type node -- watch like this? Node Forsen. Apollo is snoring, by the way. Very cute. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes, guys. T. Man, we haven't even started on the actual game yet. Which team did I get added into? Yeah, see, that's another issue. It's hard for people. Well, no, actually. It shouldn't be hard for you to know which team you're in because you know who you voted for. And if the person you voted for is not one of the leaders, then you know you're a rebel. And if you don't know who you voted for, that's on you, man. You joined your own team? Oh, shit. We need to add a feature that... Right. The leaders shouldn't be able to also join. You voted for multiple? Well, why did you do that, man? Bro. Oh, you only joined one team. Why are you voting for multiple people, man? Do you not understand how voting works? You vote on one person. And and Leps Lasuli is a leader of one team while having joined a different team. Okay, so there needs to be a few extra functionalities in there. Holy fuck. All right, what are the odds that we are breaking everything here? Okay, so now I run this command. And I update. Oh! That's a lot nicer to look at. Maybe a bit too green, but... There's even animations, I think. Okay, chat. Let's try this again. We're opening applications. Okay, here are the commands. Exclamation mark run, followed by your team name, followed by your team motto. Okay, there's still no auto scroll, or... This is still sort of a problem. What the fuck is happening? All right, 5 more seconds. I should tell it not to show cards while there's no reason for it to show the cards while. Wait, it's busted now. What is this? Oh, okay, now it picks them, I see. Okay, chat, these are the teams you can vote on. You vote on them by typing vote, followed by, well, it says, you can just vote on the number, yeah. So these are the people. You guys see them yourself. I'm not going to bother reading right now. Okay, so I should just tell it not to display team cards while the application phase is going. There's no reason for that. Change it to 12 teams so it fits better. True. And boom! These are the teams. Freeren, Okayeg, Gooning, If, and Force and Nugget. If, what is this team? Why did you guys... And these are the rebels. Okay, we're actually getting places though. Great work. Next round of tweaks. No need to display the team cards during the first application phase. Just display them. I don't need to clarify. Let's change to 12 votable teams instead of 10. But this will mean more rebels. Step 3. Team, start making gameplay. Yeah, okay, after this. What was I saying? Fuck, you threw me off now. Oh, team leaders should not be able to vote or join any other teams, but be locked into their teams. Change theme to be a bit darker, but still use the X. This is not a game. Well, not yet. This is the setup for a game. This is the forming of the teams that will then play a game. Is anyone here free to help me with my React frontend? I'm using it as my frontend for my Whales app. Guys, help him. You should ask my friend Claude, man. He might be able to help you. Yeah, I'm pretty good at reacting, true. Is there even an idea for gameplay? Not really. This was our statement. So, well, we're here, I guess. Leaders. So the idea, I guess, is not that we switch to a map, and then the leaders pick a starting region or something. Should I somehow make that as a difference? How does that work? No, yeah, no, we haven't gone that far. But it's inspired by OpenFront. I'm thinking like a map, like a hex-based map, maybe? Yeah, like the war game we played. Change category, you're bringing nerds. Hey. Will there be an in-game cash shop or microtransactions? Sure, man, if this game somehow actually manages to be insane and everyone wants to play it, then money.
Was this story based? Yes, it was.
There's no way I'll get that far. The issue, I think, is that basically it will reach a critical mass where I need to know what the fuck I've made to make any more progress, because the AI will be overwhelmed. And at that point, it all collapses like a card house. But guys, that's when I make the code public on GitHub and you guys finish the project for me, right? Each leader selects a starting point, and then each member can build a house or something using... Yeah, there should be a grid that has resources on it. So there should be a reason to want to start in a certain area, but of course, if you start by the big resources, it might be more risky. Okay, that's been applied. What do I do now? Guy who keeps yelling for me with this local host. How do I restart the server or whatever now? Guys, next song. What is this? It's automatic? Oh. Really? Oh yeah, it is darker now. Okay, chat, let's try this again. So first, start your applications. Run for team name, team motto. Man, it's still showing them. Hide team cards during application phase? My ass. You can open the terminal directly in cursor as well? Really? So this part's still a bit broken, but whatever. Okay, so everyone's running. And here are it actually broke it. Wait, never mind. Start voting. These are the 12 people you can vote for. Josip Briskeskevich with Team PL. Kampelbecken with Team Freer and Chill. Real Messi with the team My Ass Ass. And Delicious with the Gooning team. Leps Lazuli with Team Pipija. Zipser with Team Confused. Slim Panda with Team... Another Freer and Fridays team. Electrolyte with Team BB Faint. Brickster with Team Run with the motto Run. Mega Gilda with Team Normie. We will keep chat normal and rhyme free. Knob is Junior. Okay. So these are the teams. And Delicious. Xorf with Team Ogre. Josef's Polish team. Freer and Chill and Team Run. And these are the rebels. Yeah. Let's just try to actually make the rest of the game and see what happens. Okay. Let's add a new button and actually let's publish this first. Team forming sorta works. I think this is where shit's gonna start falling apart, not gonna lie. But let's see what happens. Okay. Time to try to start a game based off the teams created from these phases. So the teams and the team leaders need to be carried over to the next phase of the game that starts when the web user clicks generate map button once the voting phase has wrapped up. As you split files, might be worth splitting a file for this part of the game for easier future coding. Once the map generation is a hexagon based map similar to, let's say, to Settlers of Catan. In the same manner, it's got different types of regions, and some of the hexes have valuable resources on them. I'm just gonna be very loose with... how strict should I be with definitions here? I have no idea. Russell rated me? I don't think so. Separate the two parts of the code space, so basically save all the info to some variable, and then you can use a new instance of the AI for the game. Okay. Hang on. So you're telling me I should just add a feature that prints everything to Super JJ. What up, buddy? Okay, let's save this. Yo, what up, Super JJ? And you're resubbing. It prints to JJ.
Fucking loser.
How's your hardcore adventure going, JJ? What's up? Guys, welcome to my stream. I have no idea about any programming or software or web dev. This is an experiment where I basically try to use Cursor, it's an AI assist tool, to try to make a game. So far, it's sort of working, except it's not really... Well, it's working, but I haven't made the actual game yet. I've made a system to create teams. This is a Twitch interaction game. I guess we should show them how it works. How do I do that now, though? I gotta restart. How do I restart the game? They already left anyway. Wait, how do I reset the session? They don't care? Okay, fair enough. Anyway, is he still alive? What level is he? You will need team colors. Yeah, let's just... Can we create a function that saves team names and leaders and members plus assigns random colors to each team? Also, candidate cards are still showing during the application phase. They shouldn't show up until the vote is ready to start. Oh, ask for a restart game button? True. Anyway, thanks Super JJ for the resub as well. Okay, you guys, if you guys are still sticking around from this raid, you will be able to see how this team formation works in just a second. And also, this is song request. I don't normally listen to this music. Allow 6 teams to pass, maybe now that it's updated for 12 total. Let's not change that again. I want to get going with the actual game. What is this? I know y'all don't care, but as a programmer, this is really sad. Why is it sad? So I would have never done or tried any of this if it wasn't for this assist. I wouldn't. You say then learn, but I just would not dedicate the time to it. I find the creative aspect of trying to create something like this very intriguing, but learning all the portions of it, I would never do it. So for me, this is an example of how creativity can potentially be allowed without the technical know-how. And this is also a good first step. And this does indirectly teach me how to do some of this stuff. I would have never, ever attempted to build something like this otherwise. So I don't understand how that's really sad. And you should never feel threatened by, for example, me, because if you're a competent programmer, there's just no chance in hell that I am even close to, competing with you. Now, I do use these tools, but you can as well. And if you're a competent programmer using these tools, you will always outperform someone like me. Right? If somehow me, having no clue what I'm doing with these tools, still beats you, yeah, then you're in trouble. But I'm not sure you were that competent to begin with. This is like my mom finding out how Photoshop filters work, and she just puts a bunch of them together, and it's like, look at all these lovely colors. And then some painter out there takes offense to that. Okay. Accept all. Let's see if this works. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so opening applications. I'm hiding a Plu. Hey, nice cock. All right, you can now run, exclamation mark. It's still showing the cards. Why is it struggling so much fixing that? Very strange. I don't know how to explain this, but Nym's chat feels like a girls only sleepover. What the hell? Maybe restart the server? Well, I'm not supposed to anymore, apparently. It's automatic. Oh, F5 the HTML? Let's just go with it for now. Okay, guys. So these should be our candidates. At least this works better now. Sassy Killer with Team Oi. Omega Fat Crab with Team Forsen. Pildabomb with Team Erm. And Delicious with the anti-weeb team. Mega Guilty with the Rhymers. Overtime Creatures. Leps Lazulu with Team Force and Gun. Acorn with Team Ogre, etc., etc. And now you guys should be able to vote on a team. You can just type the number you want to vote on. Or I should say the team you want to join. Have you drank the holy cat water today? What's that? During the voting phase, after I click start applications, you don't need to keep showing your candidate cards. Okay, I'll try your prompt. Hi, Dave. Okay, so our teams have been formed. Anti-Weeb, Forsen, Creatures, Rhyme. And these are the rebels. There's a few too many rebels, maybe. I'm not sure. It's because we changed to 12 teams. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Can I join now? You're a bit late. Anyway, we don't have the actual game still. This is all we have. Wait, is it making a... I forgot. We asked for it to save team data. Store this enhanced data in game state, teams data, and all right. We do have some state stuff. Do I still have my CV paste of the actual... No. You don't know the gameplay to judge the number of rebels. Well. Oh, he fixed that little thing. Okay. Anyways. Okay. So, we're successfully storing game. It still allows for teams with... Let's just move on to... I want to see if the game actually can get going, though. Game state and teams. With random colors. Let's add a new button now. That is possible to click once teams are made. Generate map. This wipes most of the screen and generates a hex-based map similar to Settlers of Catan. Each tile has different landscape and resource emojis on it. The tiles are numbered 1 to 32. There's how does the game start? Why emojis? I don't know. Okay, maybe not. Resource icons. Stop with... Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's just do this. Each tile is numbered 1 to 32. There's a button that says... well, how does the game start? Like, the team leaders should now pick a starting position. Let's just not even have a button. The leaders can type a number, and that becomes their starting tile, putting their team name and color on that tile. There can't be two teams on the same tile. And once a tile is picked, it cannot be changed. All right. Before we do this, team forming update, we're sending this because this will probably break. Make starting position random? Nah, think of that other game we played. Oh, also, let's have a reset game button. Nah. Starting position is fun. That's a fun aspect of the game. And that's gonna... But the teams are unbalanced. let's cross that bridge when we get to it. But that's part of the idea. There should be underdogs, I think. Okay. I'm shipping this. We're asking for a lot now, so I'll be very impressed. And the future was so bright. Wow. Oh. Make it spawn so it's based on team size. Smaller team equals better spawn with more resources. Oh, that would also be an option. Does Cursor need connecting to the Claude API? No. With Cursor, you subscribe to Cursor, and then that cost is covering your API costs. But you can pipe in other agents, and then maybe it works differently. Is this ChatGPT? No, it's called Claude. Claude looks like this. It's not as... Everyone knows about ChatGPT, not everyone knows about Claude. Claude has been trained on a lot of coding. So generally, Claude is better at coding than ChatGPT. ChatGPT is more an everyday or like all-rounder. Yeah. Apollo, you're snoring so cutely. Well, I mean, I love Claude. Have you tried GitHub Copilot? I can't remember, potentially. I was very unimpressed. Cursor is good, though. Only because it's using Claude, I guess. But these keep on updating all the time. Oh, I'm very curious to see what we're going to be getting here. Not going to lie. Basically, this is going to be the game, Kappa Kipo. Is it... No, I haven't tried Grok at all. Pilata's cringing? I think Pilata thinks it's fun that I try things like this. Basically, I get two different reactions. I get... Okay, wait, hang on. Wait, how is it already changing? Oh, I don't know. Some people found this really cringeworthy and embarrassing and the death of programming or whatever. And some people think it's fun that I'm trying, even though I'm not very good. Copilot has Claude 3.5, 3.7, 3.7 thinking. All right. But isn't it just the same as Cursor? If you can't program better, maybe you should stop. That's the most gatekeeping thing I've ever heard. Okay. This is a massive update. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens here, guys. Okay, I'm sorry we have to go through this phase over and over again. But go ahead. Ooh, look, it's finally fixed the flashing shit during the application phase. I don't have to watch that flashing anymore. So now you guys can run for presidency. It's kind of flashing. Well, yeah, but that's almost good because you know something's happening. 6 more seconds. Obviously, later on with the game, I'd love for you guys to be able to make more fancy, to make like use icons and colors and stuff. But for now, all right. So this should be our 12 nominees. Free Ozempic for every fat chatter. Why does Andalicious always get picked? Look here, listen. Team Force and Milk. Memes for every voter. All right, these are our applications, or our candidates. All right, the vote is now open. Who's getting the votes? Everyone's voting for Team Egg. Maybe I should say ! join instead. It doesn't matter. Also, Andelicious is getting votes. KK the Bug is getting some votes. Andelicious, did you just lose a vote? Oh, you guys can probably change your mind. Okay, so these are our teams. No, these are our teams, sorry. Team Egg, Team Andelicious, Lizwiz. Somehow he can still make a teamless name. Feels Dankman and Glorp. And these are our rebels. Now it's time for the magic button. Now it's time. Impress me. Okay, that's... Okay, fine. That's our map. Okay, so now the team leaders can claim a tile. Oh, it's working! Look! The leader of Team Glorp just claimed tile 5. Look, Team Egg claimed tile 10. I mean, the claiming sort of works. The layout is just busted. Look at that! Oh, the Rebels claimed a tile. I don't know who's in control of the Rebels. Team Feels Dankman picked a tile. So it's sort of working. I can only claim one tile, nice. Okay. The team colors are bad. The grid layout is weird. There's some strange spacing issues. Man, it's annoying that we have to do the entire voting phase every time we want to try the game. How could you how can I make like a shortcut? Just tell it to stop reloading the tiles? Yeah. Stop reloading the tiles every time some... So Rebels can't claim? No, they can. They did claim. Look. Okay. Make create dummy teams button so we can easier work on the so we can skip the voting phase for testing. Team colors need to be much more unique. Pink, blue, red, yellow, etc. The tiles are fucked. They're stacked horizontally. What else? Don't reload the tiles every time someone picks a tile. They're flashing like crazy. How do you mean? Like brothers do. Okay, let's start with that. Swedish wedding march? Tell it exactly what behavior you want. Rap or horizontal scroll? Well, I told it Settlers of of Catan. Why can't I get that? Just fix it. Hey, you'd be surprised. Bravo! Bravissimo! Brava! All right. The future is now. I got to dance with my cat while fixing this. You're looking more Force and City today? Yeah, I shaved, but I kept some mustache. What do you call this look? Beard, but with a mustache. Liverpool versus PSG today. Any prediction? Liverpool wins 2-0. The Doc Special. Nah, it's not handlebar for starters. I'm getting tired, man. This is hard work. Looks like you hang around the local high school. The hell? Okay. Added the create dummy teams button. Improve team colors. Fix the hex tile layout. Surely understood this. Eliminated tile flashing. Completely rewrote the code. Wow. All right. Accept. I accept your proposal. It's in. Control Shift R. Create dummy teams. Now we don't have to do the voting phase every time. These are our teams. Generate map. Aha! Fuck, but now we can't try the gameplay because the dummy teams have leaders that don't exist. Also, this... this is not exactly how I visualize the map. Should we switch to square map instead? Maybe that's less confusing. I think that's gonna be better, actually, for gameplay-wise as well. Yeah. And then maybe do bigger. Put 4 hard-coded leaders and let them test. Yeah, hang on. We need to hard-code leaders for our dummy teams so we can test. Who wants to be a test leader? Add leaders. And Delicious 96. Wait, is this case sensitive? Dave Corb bigger. Otag, what's your name, man? Fuck. Arbok. Mang Uderso. Otag Otagu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rebel leader. Pill the bomb. Sorry, guys. If you didn't make it in. I'll have to play the actual game later and run for president. Let's switch off the hex-based layout into a grid game instead. It'll be easier and clearer. So create a... By the way, this color scheme is fucking ugly. I don't know why I used this. It looks depressing. It looks like a pharmacy or something. I don't know. Create a 32 by 32 grid square. All right, anything else for now? So you claim a tile and then what? Once every starting tile has been picked, there's a start game button. Oh, 32 by 32 is wrong. You're right. How big? 10 by 10? 6 by 6? Well, we haven't actually figured out the gameplay yet. Moon. Let's just do these changes first. Yeah, there needs to be a reason to pick a certain starting tile. And that's where I thought either there's environment or resources. Every square has one of 4 values. Values. Water. Land. Mountain. Desert. You can't start on water. There are also resources randomly scattered. There's also 8, 10 resources randomly scattered. Diamonds. Fucking wood. Cox. Iron. Maybe diamonds. Diamonds doesn't make sense. Let's remove that. You guys have better ideas than I have. Wood, iron, and clay. This is basically fucking Settlers of Catan. Let the team with the least members pick first. Yeah. I'm worried. Yeah. How do we... Okay. Let's add a... But how does that work? You click... You, like... Okay. Starting positions are picked in order of team size. The smallest team gets to go first. There's a display showing the name of the current team picking a starting position. You can grief this game now by not doing anything, but that's fine. That's fine for now. Wood, iron, and clay. I have no idea how these resources are going to be displayed. What am I listening to? Oh, true. Each team leader has 10 seconds to pick starting position, or they get randomly assigned one. I'm asking for a lot now. On the grid. Let's leave it at that for now. This is gonna be good. Actually, maybe it shouldn't be 10 seconds. That's a long time. Some of the people that I picked as dummy team leaders are gonna orange leave. Vibe coding. True. What are the benefits for the nations with the most votes? I mean, they have the most soldiers, right? I don't know. So chat, the idea with this game... The issue that I find with most, if you weren't here from the start, the issue I find with most games that have Twitch chat integration is that either the game only involves a portion of the chat, making, say, 10, 20 people have a lot of fun while everyone else just gets to watch. Or everyone is involved, but then all of a sudden, your impact of the game feels so minor, you don't care about playing. And I'm trying to think of ways where everyone feels like they have a meaningful part of the game. Currently, of course, only really the team leaders matter. But what I want is that if you play the game really well, you get, like, for example, resources allowing you to have a bigger impact on the game or something. Like, what you'd really want is a carryover. So if you played really well in the previous game, you can now use, like, your reward to run for team leader in the next game or whatever, right? Does that make sense? I think that's the way to create... a good Twitch integration game. I play a lot of Twitch integration games on this channel. I think I have pretty valuable impact on what would make and break a good one. The only problem is I don't have the technical know-how to make it. And that's why I'm having fun with this, because all of a sudden I sort of have. And so when people say that AI kills creativity, for me, it empowers my creativity. That being said, there's no way I can ever match my ambition of the game with, like, and get where I want to with this. I'm still just waiting to get hard stuck. I'm pretty sure at some point this is all going to fall apart like a card of house of cards. But we haven't quite hit that yet. So that's cool. Knock on wood. And then the winner of the game gets FAF. Every member picks a role. Mine, soldier, lumberjack. Ooh. It doesn't scale well in big applications. Yeah, I think the key is to split everything up into small portions. But because I'm not even building parts of it myself, like I can't even really do that. If I manage to get something that's decent, I'm hoping potentially people will get interested enough that they help out with the project on GitHub. And then actually maybe we could make some headway. But I feel like I need to at least get the base idea of the game out there first. Otherwise, people aren't going to care. Just host a game jam? I do want to. It's just I'm out of money, man. The last one set me back $3 grand. Unpaid labor, Omega lul. Yeah, man. Tell that to the people on Wikipedia. Isn't it a nightmare to keep working on AI code? Probably. Yeah, I talked to Maya. Surely you won't commit another request that then replaces the whole code with forcing? Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. All right, chat. I have just put in a lot of hard work at updating everything. And now surely the game is going to work. Watch this. Dummy teams. Okay. Leader, Pill the Bomb, and Delicious. Ooh, the Wolves. The Desert Scorpions. The Mountain Giants. Cool names. All right, we're going to generate a map. Let's see. There's our grid-based map. Look at our landscape. Okay, so you got water, land, water. Okay. Team Mountain Giants is picking a starting position. I don't know who that is, but there they are. Oh, okay, we need to see who's in which team. We don't know, but... Okay, Team Mountain Giants picked their position, but... Alright, we're running into our first bug. It looks like... Oops. Didn't mean to press that. Yeah, we have an error. I didn't pick that. What? First time chatter, you can't pick that. You're not a team leader. All right. How do I fix this? What's the best way to deal with these errors? Surely this works. Where are the errors? Sort by date. The chance of this working are very slim, but it's worth a shot. Uh-oh. Some errors occur during the starting position picking phase. Also, it needs to say something like team leader of team name is picking, so we know who's picking. Could you just copy paste? I don't know, I'm dank. What is this? Change grid to A1 to F6 instead of 0, 0, etc. I'm getting reports from a team leader that a tile was picked for him that he didn't pick. No, let's not say that. That's confusing. It seems like potentially the game isn't checking for the team leader input in chat. It seems like a tile was randomly selected.
Suss out
where they are.
The more sus they become.
Sufu 2 years, thank you, welcome back. Because after 10 seconds you get random, but this locked in before 10 seconds had passed. I'm 99% sure that's what happened. It doesn't look much like a map right now. It needs, I think the grid needs to be a bit bigger, but we can do that later. It can't be too big though, because then you can't see shit. I think if these were, ooh, there's a hover effect apparently. If they just had a texture that actually probably looked good actually. But it could be potentially slightly bigger. Sufu, thank you so much for the 2 years, man. I see the connection errors in the console and several issues with the starting position, click and face. Let's fix these one by one. Surely. Show emojis of each resource? Maybe. There should be sprites eventually, I guess. If you remove the names of the tiles on the map. True. It's all cack for now. Those are guys, those are minor like graphical improvements. The most important part right now is that the actual gameplay works. Yeah. I would abandon the leader aspect and make it more like Twitch plays Pokemon. No. So the problem then, if it's purely a voting game system, is that it doesn't empower any individual chatters at all. And you just feel like a number. The types of games where 1,000 people vote at once just makes it feel very unimportant for the individual user. I understand right now, mostly the team leaders get a say, but the whole ambition of this game is for everyone needs to have a reason to feel like they're playing the game and to feel involved. And if you're just one of 2,000 people voting in the game, you quickly lose interest. Why don't you have one monitor vertically showing the big long lines of code like a real pirate software? Yeah, I got a lot to learn, I think. It's not about trying to make it... Guys, it's not about trying to be inclusive and making it feel like everyone matters. This is purely from a fun aspect. I'm saying playing a game when you're in chat is a lot more fun if you feel like your choices matter. That's all. It's just... The game is a lot more fun. It's not about fucking handing out flowers to everyone, giving you a pat on the head and saying you matter. That's not what I mean. Though you guys do matter. Poor lives matter. Do you feel like Tenzin right now? No, I heard that guy got robbed of his passport in India. But Chad, I'm going to show you guys a streamer you might not know exists. It's Russell, that's right. I need to pee-pee. Okay, so Claude is now attempting to fix the bugs. Fix the coordinate system, improve the teamer leader display. Fixing, there's a lot of stuff. Will it work though? Stay tuned to find out. Okay, so these are the teams again. Generate map. All right, Arbok of Mountain Giants is picking a starting position. You type !claim with the tile you want. Please work. He claims B1. And there's an error. Fuck. How can I copy all of this then? I can just do this. First team leader tried to pick a starting tile. Instant error. This is where things might go south very quickly. Because obviously I have no idea about the code myself. I didn't talk to Maya today, or I didn't talk to the AI today, but I did like yesterday a bit. What if the bug is happening because the actual election didn't happen? Don't think so. What is this? Oh, it's checking all the individual errors. I did talk to Miles more than Maya. Was that a better okay, this is just error handling. So I was just working on error handling. Yeah, the chat stopped after, because the entire thing crashed, I think. Nice going, Arbok. You broke everything. Not kidding. The pro version, I think this is like $20 a month or something. Not sure. Please fix. Surely. Unlimited tokens? I don't know actually. It's mostly improving error handling. Doc, bottom. It's 500 fast messages, says chat. Wow. I should start a new chat. How well would it understand the game now? I guess as long as it sees the code, it gets pretty good at it. How do I start a new chat? I just click here? Yeah. Okay. I'll do it after this. I will have to eventually. This is Claude. This is Claude. It's just it's Claude through cursor, but this is Claude 3.7. Claude is amazing, yes. Wait, it's running the server on its own? Help! It's taking over my computer. No! Okay, let's just do this and try it. Hopefully. Okay, Arbok, try. It works! You just claimed C3. And Delicious, you're up. Otago Tago of Ocean Riders is picking a starting position. Fast. Dave Corbiger of Desert Scorpions is picking a starting position. It's working. It's giving them the one they're claiming. 10 seconds is maybe too short, yes. Mangooter Show is picking a starting position. Random first-time chatter. You can't pick a position because you're not a team leader. Did it break now? Wait, how many teams are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did it get stuck on the last one? I couldn't pick a tile that was already picked. Oh. Oh, and then the game broke? Let me see. He tried to claim C4? Okay. No, I picked another. You try to claim C3 and C4. Well, at least the errors are fixed. I gotta pee again. Errors seem better. There needs to be a message popping up if a leader tries picking an already claimed tile. And they should be able to re-pick. Okay, let's try to fix the display real fast though. Change the backdrop for the team colors, the team names. Oh. Change the edge. Commit. Initial map generation starting position. Man, this is getting a bit ambitious. When a tile is successfully claimed by a team, the backdrop of their team name should have a border matching team color. Tile resources should be displayed with an icon / emoji instead of text. Increase timer length to 15 seconds. What else? All right. No need to type out land, water, etc. Just have a color guide next to the grid explaining the colors. No, we don't even need that, man. We're not stupid. I wonder if, is it possible to add some texture to the tiles? I don't know if we can do that. I'm gonna ask that with a question mark. Yes, if the team leader doesn't pick anything, it should randomize. No, I haven't made this public yet. Should I? Okay, I must send that. Okay, I'll make the repo public if you guys want to mess around and check it out for yourselves. Tribes. Ooh. Doesn't it just respond with yes, of course it's possible and do the dumbest shit? Maybe. Do you have any oath key in the code? I don't think so. No, I don't think I ever did that. But it's hard baking my channel, that's all. Triple check? Well, where would it be? It would be like, no, I don't have it. Okay, what's the worst thing you guys could do? I don't have a .env. No, I never put anything into the code. I was about to add tokens, and then I found out it worked anyway. I'm pretty sure. You could commit murder. Okay, tell you what. If you guys if you guys find out that I have, then just let me know. It's just an anonymous collection. Yeah. No, I would have remembered if I actually got somehow put a token in there. Where did I make it public again? I can't remember. I'm on repo settings. Then what? Pages? No. Branches? Visibility. What? There's no such... Oh, change visibility. Change to public. YOLO! There it is. Okay, now let me know if I accidentally leaked something real fast. $404? Does it take a little while for it to kick in? Change visibility, change to public. Oh, I think I oh, okay, my bad. It's not actually public yet. Hold on, I gotta authenticate and shit. Can you check out this banger? Is that a song? This is a song request. You can literally queue it. Like everyone else has. Okay, now. Try now. It might be public now. I have to pee and fart really bad. It's public now. Patum pa pum patum pa pa patum pa pum patum pa pa patum pa pum patum pa. Russell. What are you guys gonna eat for dinner today? It's not you doing anything? Yeah, but I'm still waiting to see if anyone's gonna hack me after I made the repo public. Fish, pad thai, pancakes, fajitas, sushi, ribs, pizza, and a hot dog. Nice. I will try to pick an unoccupied tile and then try to pick one that doesn't exist. Sounds good. Fried kwai teoi. My onion soup was so good yesterday. Nothing is leaked. The repo is safe. Maybe we should add it to command. I don't know. Have you drank the holy cat water today? What's that? No, you don't get to run the server, little Claudie Waddy. I will do that. Do I need to specify this? This is a Claude license. Ooh, look, we got some textures and icons. Okay, the desert looks like cheese. Arbuck, try picking a starting position. Fast, you have 5 seconds. E5 is water and cannot be claimed. Please pick a different tile, you cheater. Oh my god, the mountain giants have spawned in A5. And Delicious is now picking. He claims C1 for the wolves. There are trees in the desert. Yeah, well. E5 is water and cannot be claimed. Try again. Otago Tago is picking. Okay, Otago Tago got C5. Was that randomized for you? No, you did claim it. Dave Corbiger is picking a starting position. Okay, he claimed E4. C1's already claimed, Mangooter, so forget about it. Does it now let you pick a new one? It does! It's working! My baby is working! We've come so far. I wrote this whole thing, yes, line by line. Wait, I said that right as I think the game crashed. That's unlucky. Wait, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there's 5 teams. No, wait, the game hasn't crashed. It's just done, right? Oh, the rebel can't claim. Do the rebels claim? Maybe the rebels just... Oh, what if the rebels spawn in a certain spot every time? The real games we can test? I have to go pee super bad, but let's see if the reset game button works. Okay, all right. Start applications. Okay, run team name, your team model. Let's see if it works with the application phase now. So you guys can now run for your own teams. It's possible that it's been bugged and the dummy team somehow still... Let's find out. There we go, all right. It's possible. And then later, chat, the people of the team should be able to, like, join us. I don't know. Okay. So, chat, I'm gonna go AFK for 2 seconds. Just pee. You guys now, I'll give you some time to actually look at our How does the Candelicious always get picked? So you guys can think about who you want to join. Should make that text bolder. Yo. All right. So now I'm opening up the vote. So you type !vote with the number you want to join. Maybe it's the first 12 instead of random 12. Maybe. Not sure. Aniki. Getting steamy in here. Okay, so these are the teams. Team Pete Gang, fuck Apollo, Team Larry, Team Glorp, Team and Team Finland. And these are the rebels. Now let's see if this part works. Axowex of Team Finland is picking a starting position. Does that work? Where are you at, Axowex? Wake up. Okay, pill the bomb. He claimed E3, but he somehow got B1. But I wonder if he was just too slow. Because see, pill the bomb claimed He's going for the bricks. Manguderso of Team Glorp. What? How did you just manage to claim the water tile? Wait, there's something buggy going on here. He tried to claim water, got denied, but then somehow still spawned in the water. I tried to pick D3 twice, but it didn't let me. Oh. And Delicious of Pete Gang? This game does have kind of a slow startup to it. But I mean, that's good. You get hyped up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that does work. No, the timer's not stuck. We haven't made more game. That's it. This is also the same map layouts, was it? Yeah, so the rebels, either the rebels also pick a starting position, but I'm thinking the rebels should work differently. I'm thinking the rebels should be automatically placed somewhere. Maybe? Yeah, also bug fixing, but how do we even do this? D3 is water. I feel like, yeah, something broke with the map. I think the map here does not reflect the map that the game thinks it has. Yeah. Let AI... Dude, it'd be funny to just say, finish the game. See what happens. Title claiming buggy first version. Should they make it prettier? It's be good with a public log for testing purposes, so we can see. So we can. Should I start a new chat? What do you put each nation rebel around each pick nation? Oh, maybe the rebels have. What is going on in chat, Doc Bottom? Well, I know I have F12, but it doesn't say that much here. Unless I'm looking at the wrong spots. Dang, 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 dang. If I click this button, will my computer explode? New chat. I mean, we'll find out. So how does this game even work? What the fuck is this game about? Like, what's the gameplay? How do the rebels work? I haven't thought this far ahead. To be honest with you, I didn't think I'd get this far. Like, what's the actual gameplay? What's the simplest start to gameplay we can make? Oh, someone said, wait, someone said, everyone in the team can choose a profession. How about you can be either a soldier or a trooper or a worker? And then just attack or... Let the teams make forts and buildings to generate income. Let's see. We want for let's see. First of all, can we add a log file, log display next to the game grid for troubleshooting purposes? At the when the map has been generated, one spot will automatically be assigned to the rebels. Once the starting tiles have been picked, or should be during? I'm thinking about that. People can every round the rebels can hop around the map, negatively affecting the other teams. Yeah. So is it a good idea to let people yeah, I think so. During setup, wait, make the grid bigger so it's easier to see. The team members can choose to what should be the command for choosing to become a trooper versus a worker, or a soldier versus worker? Just exclamation mark. Let's just do type /job worker or job trooper. Nah, they can change all the time. That the team members can at any time type job, exclamation mark, job worker, job trooper to become a worker or a trooper. No, not trooper, soldier. The problem is we need to somehow show military strength and stuff, and it's getting, that's why I want it to be bigger. The size of the army and the workforce of the team is visually displayed on the grid. Oh, should it be next to the next instead? Next to the grid. How? As a bar? Yeah, this is Claude. Represented. I don't know, I'm just gonna type that. Once the starting positions have been established, the game begins. The game operates on 15-second ticks. Let's say that. The team leaders can choose to attack a nearby non-water. No, well, you can maybe get trapped if you do that. A nearby square. Ah, fuck it. We'll fix that later. If the square is already occupied, make the teams vote, not have the team leaders decide on everything. Yeah, but I feel like, yeah. I do think that team members should have an impact, but maybe not on exactly where to go. Except for the rebels. They should be chaotic, probably. If the square is already occupied by another team, the team with the highest soldier count takes over the square. And then there needs to be more things happening, but I think I can't do more right now. Let's just see if this works. For sure it's gonna break, probably. This is Cursor running Claude 3.7. I just asked for a million things. We'll see how that works out. Na 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 na. So far, so good. But now, it gets complicated fast. In my head, I was making a pretty, or I was asking Claude politely to make a pretty simple game, but this is not simple by any measure. This is starting to get pretty convoluted. But it works quite well so far, and I'm happy about that. It was supposed to be a pretty easy to understand game too, but I feel like I've already, yeah. I've been a bit ambitious with it. This could have all been a lot easier. Maybe you are correct, actually. This game, instead of the team leaders doing this, it could have just been everyone joins a team and then collectively people decide on where to go. I sort of made a similar, or had a game made up. Guys, I'm just going to say I made, and then if you want to try to correct me and say you mean you asked for it to be made, you can do that. But did a similar game with, where I think you voted. Duk, 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 duk. Bum, 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 bum. The development scope problem. That's what that is. No, I made this. Smile. Based on my exploration of the code database, I now have a good understanding of the current implementation. So I just created a new chat. And then Claude just looked at all the code and figured out what the fuck this game is about. I like campaign voting because the slogan matters. Yeah, no, I love the idea of running for presidency. There needs to be more to it too. I want you guys to be able to either if the game could just pull in your profile picture, or even better, maybe you could somehow submit a picture, but that seems like everyone would just put a horse stick up, right? But it'd be cool if there would be a visual aspects to the team, not just texts.
Nymn, can you make Claude to make an AI roleplay game where it picks two random chatters as Mario and Luigi?
How about you do it, huh? How about you do it? If I can do this, anyone can do this. Sky's the limit. You can give Claude access to your computer, yes, but I'm not sure it's gonna help that much. Mario and Luigi were finally alone. I wonder if I could ask it to reduce, like, code bloat. What this game needs is some gaki. Just add a bunch of icons that people pick from. Yeah. It's not as fun, though. I wanted to enable chat's creativity. Is it possible to check how many tokens I've used? Probably, but I don't know where or how. I am probably running out of tokens soon, but that's fine. That'll give me a reason to ditch, I guess. Probably get new every day anyway. Aha! Guys, Yaba's dying upstairs. I gotta take care of her. This game will be about Forsen because my viewers are about Forsen. Test coverage, what do you mean? I. There once was a guy from Nantucket whose dick was so long he could suck it. Yabe is very, very sick, yes. Unlucky. So prayers and loves. 1 poro equals 1 prayer for Yabe. No, not for my food. She specifically showed up today and said this because she had leftovers of the dessert. She said it was the best thing ever. She's going to ask me to make it again. Chat, my panna cotta, it was actually incredible. You would not believe how good it was. Can you suck the sickness out of her? What? The onion soup was also good. I'm proud of myself. I'm not going to lie. I actually, +1 ego. I think I did a phenomenal job yesterday. And the thing I was the least proud of was the Skagen, which is funny because I've made so many good ones in the past, so I just oversalted it. If you could use AI to cook, you'd do that too? Bro, I basically do sometimes. Yab is live here. Oh. Of course I do. I have literally used AI for help with recipes, yes. There's a few fun ways to use it. For example, I have looked at everything I have at home and just said, is there anything I can make out of with these ingredients? I've also used it to modify existing recipes. Like, I like this recipe, but I want more protein in it. Well, how can I do that? I don't know. He's not a face, though. You guys know that. You should go dig in on my fucking Twitter page and find my early posts about this. I was freaking out over DALL-E 2 already. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know. To me, a lot of this is just mind-blowing. As someone who's been terminating online for the last 25 years. Well, not online then, but... Boom. Okay, let's try this. Dummy teams. Are you guys still here? Generate map. And it's broken. Ay, 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 ay. A 404. Hang on. Disconnected. Wait. Hello? Failed running server. Maximum call stack size exceeded. Uh-oh. That's not good. Claude, help. Wait, it works? Oh, wait, now it works. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Okay, so it breaks during generate map. I think. Looks like the game breaks during generate map. Excuse me. You're what now? Fix. Do you think it slowed down the progress? The thing is, you have so many different, when you discuss AI, you have LLMs, you have image generation and video generation. Sometimes you feel like maybe LLMs are slowing down, but then you see like a new video generation model and it's like mind-blowing again. It feels to me like LLMs work in sort of a stop and go format. It like pulsating waves. So it can be hard sometimes. Sometimes it feels like not a lot is working or happening and then everything happens at once. The novelty of it all ran its course fast for me for some reason. For me, it's like, in the start, I was obsessed with the image generation. I thought that was so much fun, right? And then that got old. But then, like, the LLMs all of a sudden got really good at, say, code generation. And then all of a sudden I was like, wow, now I can try to make my own little shit like this or whatever else. And then that became fun. Or like I said, I mean, I use it in all sorts of things, even stupid things. So an example of what I've done when we traveled to Japan, I took our boarding passes, our hotel check-in info. We had a lot of different hotels and we had multiple travel days. I took everything, all of those files, and dropped it into a Claude project. And every day I could say, hey, it's day 3 and we're checking out of this hotel. Where are we going next? Oh, you're going to this region in this hotel. Okay. And then Claude would make a picture for me and I could show it to a cab driver. And it would say Japanese on it. It'd just say where for the cab driver to go. So that's one way that I would utilize it. I'm not trying to claim that all of these applications are like good or reasonable. I'm just sort of, I don't know. It makes me geek out and makes me try to find stupid ways to use it. For me, it's super fascinating. Would rather use AI than talk to a taxi driver? Bro, I don't speak Japanese. I heard this story a while back, okay? There's a guy sitting in a park playing checkers against a pigeon. And some other dude walks up to him and he goes like, yo, Bob, what the fuck? You trained your pigeon to play checkers? That's insane, dude. You're playing checkers with a pigeon? And Bob goes, it's not that impressive, dude. We've played 10 games and he only won 2 of them so far. Was that relatable or bullshit? Breaking news. Okay. So you're the pigeon here. No, I'm kidding. Were you double checking the AR or do you just go balls deep? What? Oh, yeah, I'm going balls deep. I have no idea what this is. No, I lost track of this project a long time ago. So if this all just breaks apart, then that's it. It's Jover, basically. Slop. Skip. Slop. Skip. But I'm also not trying... I know there's a lot of drawbacks to this technology. A lot of them. I'm not trying to say it's all good. I know it's not. I think there's plenty of very bad things about it. I just try to focus on the positive things, and I'd like to think that it's an overall positive. But I think that still remains to be found out. A quick Miles call? I can't do it with Song Request on. The bigger the project, the worse it's gonna get? Yeah, really should split this up. So he keeps trying to run the server. And then I click cancel. And accept, I guess. I should start asking him to stop trying to run the server to test it. I will do it, you know? Fuck. It's all broken. Maybe we've hit rock bottom here. It might be Jover, yeah. Let's see. It's got this. Wait, so the server isn't even running now or what? So I'm trying to run this. Yeah, the code is on GitHub, yes. I don't know if we put it in a command or not. I'll do that myself. Current issues, server side. Browser errors in the console. This all happens after I click generate map. Generating Godsey. So the game actually broke when I made a new chat, by the way. Remember I asked if this was going to blow up the computer? It seems like it did. I miss old Claude. You really need to start a new chat when you see the warning at the bottom? Well, I did. But now it's busted. I see the issue now. Ah, sure you do. Ooh, what's this then? Floppa's night out? Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-dum. So anyway, when's E-Rob coming back? Anyway, how's your sex life? Never. Eventually money's tight enough. Small break for an open front match. The open front is awesome, but keeps crashing. Wait, so you're just coding with a chatbot? Yep. Or more like the chatbot's doing all the coding and I'm just saying how I want the game to be. Correct. I'm not trying to play the role of a programmer here. I guess I'm trying to play the role of an ambitious, creative game dev. I don't fucking know what my title would be. Is this the furthest you come with AI? Gameplay-wise? Yeah, I think so. Apollo turns 60 today. Trying to take my job? If you're a programmer, if you've seen this whole fucking stream, I'm pretty sure you should feel not threatened at all. And I will reiterate, me plus this tool will always be much worse than a competent programmer plus this tool. So if you're a programmer out there, you should never feel threatened by me with this tool. The only time you might feel threatened is if you refuse to ever utilize these tools. Then yeah, you might be in trouble. But then my question is, why are you refusing? This is as bad as this is ever going to be. It's only going to get better. If you're not completely impressed yet, that's fair. But eventually you are going to have to change your ways. I can say that with pretty decent comfort. I mean, I don't know anything about this, so this is not my field. But I did work 8 years visual effects. And I already know as an ex-VFX artist here that for sure it's coming for that job, but not to replace the job, but as a tool. In case you guys don't know, they already used AI in, for example, Dune 2. So if you think AI for like making movies is dog shit, then that's probably just a toupee fallacy speaking. It's all about how you apply the tools. In Dune, they used it instead of rotoscoping. And that's a perfect place to use it. Because rotoscoping is mind-numbing, mindless tracing. And it's such a perfect application of AI to replace that. Yeah. But it was interesting, actually. My friend's girlfriend is a programmer, and I inquired about AI. And she said that, yes, some of them at work, I see them use it. Me, myself, I haven't yet. So it's like at some interesting like in-between stage right now. As long as you don't use it for creative work. I mean, if you ask AI to generate all of the creative aspect, you're going to get the most generic cookie cutter thing ever. It's never going to be good. And so you're never really going to get anywhere with it, right? People aren't going to like it. It's going to be... All right. We default stop the agent after 25 tool calls. Gulp. Resume conversation. I think I'm starting to hit some pretty serious limitations here. We'll see if I can make it further. This project was an experiment to see where are the LLMs at now. I did another software stream like a month ago or something. And it's impressive, right? It's already gotten a lot better. But it's definitely still can't like create and finish a project, at least not a project of this scope. Then what should I have for dinner? How about tacos? It depends on the project. Some are insanely specific and AI code is hard to apply. That's fair. Oh, I see Foxter. We are not allowed to give our code to AI. I assume it's like that at a lot of jobs. But what if you're... Why don't you just set up a local AI then? Are you still not allowed to? Because that doesn't make any sense. If you're running it on your machine, it can't go anywhere. It's amazing how much you did with such bad convoluted prompts. Yeah, I mean, because I'm not a programmer, I don't know how to make good prompts. 2026 World Cup final will have a halftime show? The game is completely gone, copying America's halftime show? Oh, well, okay, hang on. In my head first, I was like, oh, a 1 hour break in between. But if it's just 15 minutes to fill the gap, it doesn't matter. But if they're somehow extending halftime for it, it's stupid. Why not just put a show before instead? I don't know. Defense of the size of the company requires setting up ownership. A lot of SDD documentation needs updating and allocating resources. Startups can pivot faster, and larger companies can have pain in that area. Yeah, which is another sort of potentially fun positive in terms of these tools, is that they might empower indie companies to more successfully compete with the big players. And I don't really see how that's a bad thing. I mean, it might mean that a lot of people lose their jobs, I guess. But then they can start up their own indie companies, surely. More AI slop. But if you're creating slop, who's going to consume it, right? If your game's shit because it's slop, then you're not going to get any customers. The piggies. Me. Higher paid tiers of AI tools sometimes state that they will not use your data for training, Clueless. Yeah, no, I can understand. It's definitely, if you're dealing with sensitive code, I can totally understand that you wouldn't want to run that through any AI tools. But once again, it's very different going to chatgpt.com or whatever and inputting your fucking social security number on there compared to, you can download the source code for a lot of LLMs and run it on your machine. Dude, this is crazy, by the way. It's been working at this forever. What are the odds it actually fixes all the bugs? I do think we've hit a point now where Claude is just shitting his pants. I might just revert to the previous version and call it a day. I wonder if they release deep coding like deep research. Oh, that'd be crazy. The source code for DeepSeek is a couple of terabytes. That sounds low. Of course, Crytek. But I'm not really... That's because we're not here yet, where a non-programmer can attempt programming with LLM. I attempt it because I think it's fun, but I always expect this to end up being the outcome. But if I was more competent, I'm curious, because then I could start going in and having much better understanding of what this actually is. But yeah. A slop slut. Beautiful. You have to explain each line to you as it goes? I'm just not interested in becoming a programmer, though. You ordered 12 nuggies? Is that your whole order? That's nothing. My experience with more complex or bigger problems using AI was that it was hallucinating random shit I didn't want. Yeah, Claude 3.7 has gotten worse at apparently make it overworking. I've heard this too. But I would also say, if you tried LLMs, say, 6 months ago, then you should probably try them again, because they do improve rapidly. Dude, it's still going. Oh, it's done. Holy shit. Oh my god, if this actually works after all of this, it's a Christmas miracle. It just added 1,000 lines of code. Oh, looks good to me. There's no way, dude. Oh shit. Hang on. All right. Work. Please, come on. You can do this. No, man. Still broken. Wait, but it's not quite as broken as before. Before, the chat froze. The chat is still working and it says connected. It's just we don't see the actual map. Let's take a look here. Hang on. This is great. Hang on. Fuck. It is making progress. Let's see. Maybe this can somehow be fixed now. Okay. Good news is that the game doesn't instantly error out with a frozen chat when generate map is clicked. Bad news is no map appears and the server console is erroring out. I don't know, man. Seems pretty stuck to me now. Just say make it prettier, trust.
Be evil. Be
nice.
Evil. Be nice. Evil. Be nice.
It does this frustrating thing where it always says, I see what the problem is now. And you're like, nice, he finally figured it out. And then he just didn't. The No Lifer, thanks for the 40 months prime, man. Welcome back. I will try your make it prettier approach after this. Because I'm pretty sure this is the same as before, though. Say your life depends on it. True. The chat did end up freezing eventually. You are correct. So maybe it's all the same issues. Oh, that's right. We tried. Oh, yeah. I tried introducing a shit ton of stuff with this update, didn't I? The actual gameplay and everything. No, wait. That was before. Ask it to get me a job. I'm unemployed. What are you good at? What are you doing right now to change your position? Nothing. You're good at baking. You don't want to be a baker, dude. They have to start work at 4 a.m. every morning. I wonder what would happen if we gave this code to a raw Claude convo. Oh, that's right. I stopped the server. So, oh, yeah. I stopped the server. So this was not a server crash. So there is slight improvement from before. This wasn't all a waste. If I was unemployed, of course I would, the number one thing is just, I guess, to keep on searching and keep, right? As the juicer would say, you can't ever win if you don't put your name in the basket every day or whatever he says. But other than that, I guess I'd try to use the extra free time I had to somehow make money while searching for a job. Some sort of hustle. And I would utilize either skill sets I already have or something that I would be passionate about trying out. It could be, for me, it would probably be some sort of digital creation. This is all I've ever really... Oh my
Thanks
God!
For the money, dummies.
Wait.
'Cause that's exactly what you fucking
Why did you
are,
do
a
that?
bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it.
That was the person... You just told me you were unemployed and now you gifted subs? I hope you were just trolling with the unemployment thing. Guys, ping unloves with a thank you. Surely you're unemployed, but you're actually a millionaire, right? Thank you. Thank you. That was, well, that was crazy. He's good at baking. Yeah, well, okay, let's see. You're good at baking? I mean, you could potentially, what could you do? You could bake shit and sell it to friends and family, or potentially, but that's probably against regulations, approach a vendor somewhere.
Harry Potter.
You could see how hard it would be to approach like yes, Gemper, that's what we are. Did you just join Gemper? We actually had some semi-impressive stuff here before. But now you've joined and we're stuck in a lot of bugs and I think the whole project is broken. Yeah. So initially with this game...
Thank you.
Ooh, back-to-back same alerts.
Potter.
Everyone could run for president or whatever you want to call it in this game. Then they could announce their team name and their team slogan. 10 of the people running for president were picked, and then people could vote to join and rally behind these leaders. And then 5 teams were created based on the most voted on leaders, and the other people joined a rebel team. And then once the teams were created, a map was generated on a grid with different landscapes. And then a starting position phase started where every team leader could pick a starting position. And then the actual game was supposed to start. And that's when everything started erroring. And that's when everyone went to shit. But hey, I got a lot further than expected. So that's cool. Ba ba da 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 ba. And what's the actual game about? I don't really know yet. But we were inspired by OpenFront. It's also got some Settlers of Catan vibes to it. Caroline. But I didn't really get to the actual gameplay. But you were supposed to like fight, I guess, and gather resources. Gather crewmates. You should really write a design document to get a clear vision of what you want. Yeah, I just never expected to get over the finish line with this anyway. Claude wrote a giga-perfect test for me at work today, handled like 20 different test cases, and I perfectly see when my code stops working because the test fails, etc. Wow. And how big is the improvement for someone that actually knows this stuff then, Yemper? How much better is 3.7 compared to 3.5? I've heard some people complain that 3.7 over-engineers a lot. Okay, please, please, if you can hear this, Claude, please save me. Come on. Okay, we can actually, at least we can do this. If this works, we can at least show Jumper this. All right, so this is the application phase. Now you get to run for a team. So you type exclamation mark run, team name, and put your team motto in. You have... Is this part also broken? Everything's broken. Never mind, you can't even do that. This is also broken. All right, let's try to run it with our dummy teams instead then. Yeah, it's all fucked to shit and back. Unfortunate. You joined at the wrong time, Gemper. DJ Toenail on the beat. All right, what do I do now, chat? Is this where I cry and give up? Wait, hang on. It sort of worked and then it didn't. Give it errors? That's all I've been doing lately. It's... I think the code has gotten a bit too complex now. Let's see. Like, it's actually getting less far now. We can keep trying. Where was this again? What is this song? Put the what and the how now? Theme dark. Oh, nice. Sweet Caroline. Revert to last working version instead. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. Tavern Manager Sim got an update. You can now make a hotel. Pretty cool. Now I see the issue. So it's because we tried in like adding a game state and it broke everything. Maybe you are correct. Maybe I should revert. Okay. It's a bit ugly. It's mostly the color theme. I don't know why I told it to use this color theme. That's... Push the code to GitHub and maybe one of the devs in chat can fix it. I think that's a lot to ask of randoms. I will give this a couple more attempts. If it doesn't work, I think the best bet is to revert the code and then make smaller improvements. I think I bit off too much. And maybe that's when I ask it to make the code prettier. I think that's probably the play from here. I wonder when I'll run out of tokens, though. You're gonna delete code? Get a clear design vision and write part by part. Yeah, that's another thing. I didn't actually figure out... didn't actually figure out the whole gameplay, even. But I do like the team forming. I do like that. The only thing I don't quite like is that it ends up randomizing who gets to be voted on. I think the ultimate system would have tokens, and if you win a game, you get tokens or fucking nymphs or anything, and you can spend those tokens to run for president. So that's like but that would be like a long-term plan, right? No, not pay to win. You'd get tokens from winning the game, not for paying money. But eventually, maybe, yeah. Okay, this is not a... All right, what's the nice one on? I like this one. Or this. Then you need a database connection. Yeah. I know. Pink pastel. Oh, Apollo is dreaming. Slightly open eyes. That's kind of creepy. He sees you. He sees you when he's sleeping. Oh. Morning, sunshine. No, you're so fluffy and cute. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's do this, Claude. You got this. I believe in you. Save. All right, looks good to me. Refresh. Create dummy teams. Yeah, this is breaking harder every time. Wait. Yeah. Start applications. Shit. It's actually just more busted. I think it's time to revert. We got to discard all of this. Discard. Discard. It's Jover. And now, where were we? So at least it's gonna work now, right? Generate map. Okay, so oh my god, a Plonko! So this is where we were, right? So this all works. Okay. Let's see. Does it automatically get... Let's do a new chat. Okay, let's do this first then so Gemper stops complaining. What's a nice color theme? This one? Change color theme. Ooh, I know this song. Let's change the cosmetics. Brusio. Long cat.
2 hours later.
Yeah, I have not made a lot of progress lately. But hang on, programmers in chat. Isn't this how you do it? About 3 hours of effective work. And the rest is just sort of whatever. Spacing out and stuff. I'm checking. I debug random shitty issues on iOS Safari for 6 hours. And then meetings for the rest. Are meetings ever worth it? I swear most meetings I sit in are just a big waste of time. Like, you make a bit of progress with them, but most of the time you would have been better invested just working. All we emotes. Guess him? How about I do... Right. Chit chat? Shit chat is fun. Best part. Why did it take so long to update the colors? This better look amazing. Spent the whole prompt just doing the Aplonko! Okay, after this, we're gonna do that command. Make it pretty. How could it possibly be so much? No, you don't need to do that. All right, looks good to me. All right, here it comes. Are you happy now, Gemper? Perfection. Shit. Anyway, whatever, man. Oh yeah, that's worse than before. Okay. Can you like make the code prettier, optimize it, reduce clutter and redundancy, etc.? Surely I should actually be able to change the color myself. Where's my CSS file? Is that still in the fucking... Oh. I can do this. Is that it? There's still dark green here. Yeah, this is spiraled out of... This shit's gonna break everything. That prompt that I just did, we'll find out. Unspaghettify my code. Look, Claude analyzed the code and it said, based on my analysis of the code, I'll make several optimizations. Wow. Wait, you're changing the colors. No, Gamper, I looked into it and you need to run it on console, don't you? Or on Linux. Get it to bark at you? That's not Claude. Yes, no. When I looked at Claude console, it said, I tried installing it, I instantly ran into an issue. I also heard it's really expensive, but... Okay. You can just ask it to make its own color palette. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do. Go to that console where you run that node command. Well, yeah. Well, no, I tried Gamper, and I got an error that said, like, uncompatible OS or something. Incompatible system. And then I looked it up, and I was like, oh, you have to use Linux. Okay, fine. Let's just do even dumber prompting now. Let's just say, please, Quad, can you make the website look prettier? Claudie, I'm gonna call him Claudie Waddy. Google WSL. That sounds like a lot of work. WSL. Windows subsystem for Linux. Skip. Give me some of that. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh, do you need help? Can you just open CMD and just type? Well, isn't that going to install it? Where does that install it, Gemper? Whoops. Right on my user? I'll make a new folder. F. New folder. Cloud. F. All right, what did you tell me? npx at Anthropic AI. You don't want the folder. Why not? Whatever. What is that? Does this fuck it? Oh, of course it works now. Didn't work when I did this shit last time. Maybe I just used the wrong command. No? Erming in the name of. Run it again. Forsen. Dude, this is all just telling it to make it pretty. This is probably good though. Hopefully, when this is done, a lot less code. npm install -g at anthropic-ai /cloud-code. Error. Claude Code is not supported on Windows. See? That's what I got before. See that? Dot, dot, dot. Read lower. I don't know what... I've never used WSL. Guys, this is way over my pay grade. Who do you think I am? Pilata? Yeah. I heard Cloud Code is giga expensive anyway. Just ask Claude. We're gonna, after this, we're gonna ask Claude. I'm not even working on the gameplay anymore. We're just gonna ask him, try to make the website, both the layout and the color palette, more professional looking, maybe? And nicer to look at. Forsen. Linux install stream next stream. No. Make it pop. And then he goes, okay, any specific instructions? I'll know when I see it. This looks nice, but can you make it pop? I did do that a few times as a VFX artist. That say like, can you make it greener? And you made it giga green. And then they said that's too green. And then you just reverted to the first version. They said, oh, perfect. Dot, dot, dot. Sometimes people just want to comment because they want to feel... If you work on a project that has multiple people that need to approve, every single fucking person feels the need to comment something. They don't want to say just looks good to me. They want to feel like they're serving a purpose at the company. So they all have to come up with some bullshit comments to feel important. That's why you never 100% first try? True. You need to leave obvious things for them to comment on. They're easy to adjust. Dude, Claude is going crazy. This project has severely slowed down. Maybe it's slower in the evening. More people using it probably. Your project becomes bigger than 2 files. Use repo mix. Well, I think if anything, my project should be more files. Wait, let's try a different approach. He's having errors now. Oh, Claudie Waddy, what are you doing? It seems like we've hit critical mass. He's deleting file server.js. Accept? What? Let's try a different approach to completely replace the file. Ah, fuck it. I want to see where you want to go with this now. Sure, man. Throw the whole file away. Okay, we might have hit the limit of what Claude is capable of. Oh God. That's hilarious. So what does it look like now? Oh, now we're back in this theme. Okay, I just want to try one more prompt for fun. I hate the current layout and color scheme. Can you please make it prettier, more professional, and just overall nicer to look at? Please. I'm just curious to see if he if he can do anything with a prompt like that. I have, sometimes you can ask like, oh, what is this song, bro? You can actually say like, make it look sort of like Discord and stuff, and it do a pretty good job. This has been fun though. I think I got overly ambitious with this game. I think I should have made it much simpler. I think the whole team captain thing maybe. No, that was good. I don't regret doing that. But a game more similar to what I worked on first time, a grid game, and you join a team, and then you just vote as a team on which square you want to attack. So for next stream, I might want to attempt something like that and go a bit simpler. I think my mistake was too much setup work instead of just hopping into gameplay immediately. And yeah. You guys remember on a previous software stream, I did a similar project, but that was with an old Claude or whatever. And I would love to try this new Claude and something like that, because I think it could do a much better job. This took forever, Gemper. You don't want to see the first hour. It took about an hour to actually get the chat to read in. I was stuck on that for a long time. Claude could not help me. It actually ended up being ChatGPT. Oh, maybe we should run the website through ChatGPT 03 and see what it says. Did you commit what I just did? No. Well, this version is the committed version. This version does work. Like, you can, the application phase works. You can generate the map, and you can even pick a starting position. But the actual gameplay doesn't exist. See, Arbuck just picked a starting position. So this all works, sort of. But there's no actual gameplay after that. Yeah, we'll probably kill the rainforest for it, but... Okay, hang on. Oh, you guys are still here. Hang on. We got new web design.
Mr. Nymn, I see you missed the deadline to release the app.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to fire you. Good luck finding a new job.
Shit. Okay, so this is me basically just asking Claude to take the reins. Instead of trying to tell it the colors I want or the stuff I want, let's see what Claude can do on his own when just told to make it look nicer. Ah, it burns us. Okay, the layout and the buttons and everything looks pretty good, but why did he go ahead and make this color theme? Oh, I really like the new grid, though. Wow, look at the gradient. I think everything is nice. It just needs dark mode. Ah, it burns us. It burns us. Add a dark mode toggle. Let's see if that works. Use shade cn/UI like theme. What is that? I'm having fun, Gimper. I like the rest. Pretty nice though. Desert scorpions. It's a GUI library. Oh. Wow, this is the most programmer layout I've ever seen, dude. It's just black and white. This has no soul. I understand your reaction. The bright design can be harsh on the eyes. Let's see if we can get a dark mode going, and then maybe I'll call it a day for now. This looks nice though. It did do a good job with a lot of things. It should add, like, the chat should have different colors per line or something for clarity, but 7TV. So I think what I would like to do next time, I don't think I'll get anywhere with this project. I've bitten off more than I can chew, or rather than Claude can chew. But I think the grid layouts, using the Twitch chat load-in with the grid layout, but switching back to a team-based, just simplifying it a bit, I think something could be done. If you're better at prompting, yeah, but being better at prompting and being programmer sort of goes hand in hand, I feel like. Wait, what's happening? Am I out of tokens? Don't be shy, don't be shy. Why is it pizza with a salt? I always wonder this. Or are you saying it with an Italian accent? Wouldn't it be pizza with salt? It's just one single salt. One single grain of salt. Okay. Pizza salt. Wait, can I play a song that I heard recently? It's kind of soy. I'll play it after this. But it's nice though. I don't know if I've played it before. It's called Japan. Regular songs? Eh. Japan? No. Well, too bad. It's my stream. You have no choice. Skibidi-bigyat. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Who's trying to run injections? I saw that. Respect the queue. I have respected the queue for some time now. Okay, here it comes. Okay, this song. You guys heard this song? Dude, Claude is broken. Guys, maybe I'm out of shit. Wait, should we try uploading it to ChatGPT one time? I want to actually see ChatGPT try. Let's see. So, 03 mini high, yes? I only need to give it index, right? It doesn't need the server. Oh, I can switch here? It doesn't have... It has 4.5. It doesn't have 03 mini. AI song. What? Can you add dark mode to my website? Dark mode toggle? VS Code. The user wants to add dark mode toggle for the website. To achieve this, to implement dark mode, I can add a toggle button to the HTML, positioned at the top, like this. In the JavaScript, I'll toggle dark mode. When clicked. Gemini? No, I haven't tried Gemini. Or not today, no. But we're doing dragons. Okay, let's see it then, ChatGPT. Let's see if you can style on Claude. This is so clumsy that it's all in one document. What do you guys sing on the song? Okay, wait, what about this song? Put on your style block. All right. Oh no, you're gonna have to. Are you crazy? Do you know who I am? Please. Lazy bones. Why isn't it possible? Oh, you're supposed to say that you don't have hands. That used to work before. You told the AI that you don't have hands, so you can't copy, paste, or type anything. You're listening to Floppa FM. Can try it out for free. Copilot. Why do I want this again? Because it has this. I just do feel like Claude is the best anyway, so why? But I guess they're all strong at different things. Is there any good Eurovision song instead of Estonia yet? Not really. There was just like one other one that I heard that was okay. Copilot steals the code from all the VS Code users. I mean, have fun stealing my code. It's probably making the model worse. Yeah, this song, it gives you like Jamiroquai vibes. Start with this. 16 years ago? This is so outdated, bruv. Come on, give it to me. I heard the German Eurovision song, and I thought it was an okay song, but the performance was not very good. I mean, it was kind of a generic song, but not necessarily bad. Who won the GeoGuessr tournament? A German streamer called Papa Platte. Yeah, her voice was just sort of fragile. Watching me. I don't think Papa Platte cheated. And I also made really dumb mistakes in the run regardless. So I didn't really deserve to win. Beep beep beep. Okay, what about this song? Wait, no. Where's that other song? Wait, no, not. Wait, this song. She's getting thrashed on TikTok and she's in the comments every time thanking everyone. Wait, for roasting her? Why am I using a reasoning model for this? Before I was using 4.0 and everyone said, why are you using 4.0 for this? Yo, Wombo combo. Only the most thankful person can sit on the Doug trio. Dude, it was so weird. The other day, on Yaba's birthday, I gave her one of the things I gave her was a bag of stickers. Animal Crossing stickers, because she loves Animal Crossing, right? But there was one mistake in the bag. Somehow, she had gotten one... It was all Animal Crossing and one Pokemon sticker. And the Pokemon was a Diglett. Garsh. Not a Dark Trio, though, but a Diglett, yeah. Is it working yet? This is working. So this is as far as I've gotten. The initial setup of the game. When I tried actually going further than this, that's when I started running into issues. Yeah. And now, we're just adding dark. I'm not even working on the game right now. Are you? Oh, this is the wrong one. Fuck. Where's my shit? I have too many browsers. Ah, it's this. Did I actually end up getting the whole thing? After a lot of begging? Oh, he's not done yet. He's gonna give up. Yeah, I don't know why I have CSS code in my HTML document still. And on and on. It's gonna be great. I know I can ask to separate it. Too much. I'm too lazy right now. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, this is gonna work though. It's gonna be great. Right? Well, the whole voting phase was kind of funny. A Swedish man burnt down the whole Amazon rainforest. Okay. According to Sam Altman, the amount of the environmental impact on eating one cheeseburger is like many orders of magnitude greater than like 300 prompts. I don't know. He posted some bullshit graph that I ate because I like to believe it. All I'm saying is, you guys, no one's innocent here. Everyone's wasting precious environment and all sorts of stupid shit. Okay, watch this. Prepare to be amazed. Look what I made. I made this. Watch this. How do I... Toggle dark mode. Hey, kind of cool. Some of this is kind of weird, but hey. Nice chat names. Okay. Still. I'm gonna just ship this. Layout improvements. If anyone, for some reason, is bored and wants to help out on this doomed project, feel free to do so. It's up on GitHub. Here. But I do think it's probably smarter to use portions of this and remake parts of it. Simplify it. Go back to SR. Oh, we already had this some, I bet. I'm done now, actually. I'm ditching. My stomach hurts because I'm hungry, I think. Chat. Today's Wednesday, normally my day off. I'm streaming today because I have to ditch tomorrow. Trust me, I don't want to, okay? I don't want to because I'm ditching because I have to help someone move. I much rather sit on my ass in front of my computer. But that's what we do for the people we care about. So yeah, I will be moving tomorrow, so no stream. But Friday stream is still on. And remember, nym.tv/review, nym.tv/review, nym.tv/review. You can go to nym.tv/review and you can submit your local cuisine. Do not spoil where it is. And also, you can buy local cuisine if you want to, though I'd prefer you cooked it. Okay. Other than that, let's raid Moxie, maybe. He's gonna go, Nymn! Big time. All right, chat, take care. Thank you so much for watching. I had a ton of fun, even though I didn't get that far. It was super fascinating to see what could be achieved when you know nothing about what you're doing. So that was cool. And thank you guys for watching. Super JJ, shout out to Super JJ, he rated me. Shout out to Apollo for being fluffy and cute. Hope you guys had fun. I will do more streams like this in the future, though I don't know when the next one will happen because, yeah, there's ditching Thursday and there's also going to be ditching this weekend because we have guests. I know. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Friday. So remember to submit your Friday review. And other than that, take this message with you. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, I want to give one more shout out to Unloves who gifted 33 subs. That was crazy.